I guess I'll record this as a VOD. Yeah, why not? It's an interesting experiment. So, a small little talk before I really get into this to introduce this, because it is going to take a little bit of management on my part. There's going to be a lot of like in-betweens here. 11 Zelda games, 1 rando, 1 multi-world. I'm doing it by myself. This is like the dumbest idea I've ever had, but I just thought, you know, maybe I could give it a shot. So we have, I'll do them in release order, right? So we got Zelda 1, we got A Link to the Past. That was Blackjack, by the way. He's really hyper right now. I don't know what's up with him. So we got Zelda 1, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Ages and Seasons, Minish Cap, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and A Link Between Worlds. I didn't even know 3DS was supported, but here we are. This took me like 5 hours last night to get this all set up, and I do want to give a very big thank you to Crazy for helping me get this set up, because I could not have done this without your help. Absolutely not. But I think it's working. I think I have it all working. Now this is a stream, so naturally there will be many hours of issues and struggles and me. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. I just got to do this real quick. I actually wrote a how to connect text file so that I knew how each one of these connected, because they all have like these weird little intricate things you have to do to get each one to work. I don't really know which game to start with. Do we just go with the OG? Do we just go with Zelda 1? And then we just like go until there's nothing to do? Every single game, by the way, has a pop tracker. So everything is automatically tracked, so I don't have to worry about that, at least. However, the problem with that is normally I would show my tracker on stream. So I want to say that normally I would show my tracker on stream whilst I'm playing. I can't do that whilst I'm doing this, because I will be switching between different games, I'd imagine fairly often, and setting up the tracker each time is just gonna be too much. Like, it's just gonna slow things down so much. So if you want to know what I've got, just ask. But I'm gonna have to just go with it as it is. So Jesus, this cat is out of control right now. Holy shit. Alright, the game with the most checks? I don't know what that is. You could have the text count on the side and display that. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to mess around with that. I think just the game is fine. I think just the game will be okay. I think I'm going to start with Zelda 1, because, you know, haha, the original. So let me make sure I actually know what I'm doing. Okay. Alright. The server, I believe, is up. You don't have the website tracker that tells you the percentage. Probably not. I don't know. I'm doing this through like a client and like my folders and stuff. I'm not going on like the website or anything. I don't know how to set that shit up. I don't know at all. I got Pop Tracker. I got them all working. Let's just jump into Zelda 1. I'm sure there'll be stuff to do in each one to begin with. It's just some I might only be in for like 2 seconds, you know. So how do I set up Zelda 1 here? Okay. I need the launcher open. There's gonna be a lot of like, it's like I said, this might not be the most fun thing to watch unless you're just really into this kind of thing, because I'm gonna be jumping between stuff a lot. If I edited, this would probably be great, but as a full unedited VOD, which it's gonna be, I don't know how great this is gonna be for people. I just want to do it, okay? I just want to do it. So I open the game. We'll go to this. I should probably get the background up, just so it's not like blank. I forgot my fucking regular PC speakers were on. Hang on. I mean, you guys could just listen to it through my microphone. I'm sure that would be Dark Side Philly, you know? Okay, So I open this up. And then I connect. And then I have to do like some LUA thing, which I do have a shortcut I made to get to quickly. Okay, and then I go into data, LUA, and I drag TLOZ onto BizHawk, and we should be connected. We should be connected. Connected, okay. We're in. I think it's this one? I think that's the game. That's the game. All right. Now I need to open my tracker up real quick because I forgot to do that. This is such a bad idea. Okay. Where is Zelda 1? What is that under? A lot of these are so disorganized in this thing. TLOZ randomizer AP. That must be it. Map tracker. And then AP, and then I have to put my IP for this in, which is localhost. Sorry guys, you can't connect. It's localhost. Localhost, and then it's just like 3.8. It's whatever the default like Archipelago port is. 38281. Okay, I shouldn't have to write this in again, to be fair. Okay, slot. I have to, I think Zelda 1 is what I called my NES slot. Enter password, there isn't one. Okay, there is one green check in Zelda 1. I didn't think that was a good idea to start with that one. Unless you have a weapon, there's really not a lot you can do in Zelda 1. Well, let's go grab that one check, and then let's find out where we're going from there. Wherever it gives me an item, that's just where I'll go. Maybe I'll be in this game. Is volume okay? Alright, let's see. So... Oh, the candle! Okay, that is actually a Zelda 1 item. I should probably pull up my little log thingy so I can make sure that I am actually connected and that things are like... I have so many windows open on my computer screen right now. Okay. I got the candle. It did not update. Oh, no, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. And that has made more checks available too. Oh, it comes up with like little text at the top there. That's interesting. I guess that's like, you know, when you're playing with other people. So the red candle is kind of an awful item. Like it's a good item because you can fight, but it's an awful item because you can only use it once. That's it. Oh no, okay, they changed that. Oh, wait, no, that's the blue candle I'm thinking of. Red candle you can use as much as you want. My bad. My bad. Okay. I tried to pick some very terrible logic for these because I know that's what people want to see. They want to see me struggle. They want to see me suffer. This looks like pretty normal stuff. Okay. Yeah, I know no one wants to see me just like have a good time. Like people want to see like, you know, the worst of the worst. So for the games I'm more familiar with, I picked some very awful options. For Zelda 1, because I don't really like Zelda 1 very much, I kind of just left it alone for the most part. It's not as crazy as some of the other games are. Sorry to say your name in vain like that. Crazy. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Alright. There should be an area here, I think. You're slightly mad? Well, as long as you're only slightly mad. Boy, this is really expensive. So I think these are Archipelago items, which is why they're just rupees. That's not good, because I don't have money. I think all of my checks right now I just, like, buy things. One of these burns. I think it's this one. It's been a while. Is it the second one in? It's one of the, like, ones near the end. Fourth? Maybe fifth? There you go. I think these stay open. Take any one you want. Okay. I'll go right. I sent 20 rupees to my Ocarina of Time save. Okay, can I take the other items, or... I'm assuming those probably aren't... I'm assuming nothing that shows up in that is missable. Because if so, that would be a big problem. I'm really worried because I noticed about halfway through setting these up, I just didn't want to start over. I've been picking swordless as like an option of like, you know, I don't want to start with a sword. I want to find a sword. One of the options when I like carefully read it later on in was like, if you pick swordless, that's like you don't get a sword in the whole game. And I'm hoping I didn't pick that for any of the other games because that would be really bad. My pop tracker is not updating super fast because it is not showing the level 1 map. That's fine. I might have to reconnect it, I'm not sure. I mean, if worst comes to worst and I have to manually track, it's not a big deal. It's not preferred, but it's not like the worst thing. It has my logic, which is good. I think this is an Archipelago item. What do we got here? That was just 1 rupee. No, I sent a purple rupee to my Majora's Mask save. Okay. That's really great. That's really great. Oh, like my tracker is updating now. Okay. I guess it just doesn't auto-switch the maps like some of the other ones do. What's this? I sent an Ocarina to Ocarina of Time. Okay, that's pretty good. There's no C button randomization in this, so I can just use that right away. For some reason it says I can go through here. Oh, isn't there like a thing you can do in Zelda 1 where you like go in and out and the door's like unlocked? Retro Achievements taught me that. That was an achievement. I did not know that before then. That's the kind of achievement, as I've said many times, that I am A-okay with because it just shows you a fun little secret. Can't wait for Link to the Past Hammer Run. You're so full of optimism. Seriously, is the volume okay? It feels like it's a little quiet, but I'm not sure. What is that? I sent Deku Nuts to my Ocarina of Time save. I have the log in the corner, so I see it before it pops up in game. But yeah, I sent Deku Nuts over, so isn't that nice? Oh, hang on. Let me move chat over a little bit. So that you're like actually, you know, on the game rather than just like randomly like half on it, half off it. Apparently I can do this whole dungeon with just this candle. I'm not really sure how that works. I sent a silver rupee to Twilight Princess. That's nice. How would you do the whole dungeon with just a candle? I tried doing Swordless Zelda 1 once. I got really mad and gave up. I got to like, there's like a part where you have to like go into like several dungeons and just like grab specific items. And it just really irritated me and I gave up. I actually can't get through here. I think it... Because like bombs are like a given. You can just get bombs at some point. I think it's using logic of like, oh, you know, you should probably have bombs by now. I do not. So even though the checks are green for me to go further into this dungeon, I actually can't do anything else in here. Rupees is like the main thing we're going to be finding, isn't it? That's like pretty much all I'm ever going to be finding in this randomizer is just rupees, rupees, rupees. Because there's so many in the pool. So many rupees just floating in that pool. Where else can I go? I'm going to have to occasionally stop and like examine the map. Because I've never done a Zelda 1 randomizer. I mean, most of these games I've never randomized, but like Zelda 1 is not very Zelda fun, if you ask me. I don't really like this game all too much, so the idea of doing like a randomizer for it seems kind of silly, but hey, whatever, man. Why can't I use my candle? There we go. What's down here? This is blue. What does blue mean? It's a secret to everybody. Holy shit! Oh, we got money. I don't know why certain checks aren't automatically, like, crossing off. It's weird. Oh, is there more rupees up here? Hold up. I didn't realize the secret rupees were randomized. I hope they don't take money still. 108 again? Holy moly. Let's go buy some stuff. Let's see, what can I buy? Oh, right. Why is that not marked as done? Oh, because apparently the other two options are still listing. I don't know why. That's really weird. Boy, this is really expensive, and I don't know what any of it is. That's the best part. What is this? I sent flippers to Minish Cap. That's good. That's not a bad purchase. Not at all. Why is the 100 rupee option still there but now slightly lifted? I don't like that. I sent 1 rupee to Ocarina of Time. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's this last one? A heart container to Majora's Mask. Okay, so the best one was the flippers. Well, there's a lot of like secret areas you can get rupees in. I didn't realize that's what the blue markers on my map were. Okay, so let's drop in here. Are they always 108? That'd be really nice. No. I just got weirdly lucky with them being the exact number. Why are these still marked? I'm gonna manually cross these. Oh, can I not do that? Oh, yeah, I can. I'm gonna manually cross these rupees off because I don't know why it isn't. What if you go back and buy something again? I don't know. Are you really gonna make me do this? What if I need these 25 rupees? I don't think this is a good idea, personally. Yeah, I'm really not sure this is a good idea. You're gonna find a cave that gives you 200 rupees. I tell you what, I'm gonna put a save state down for this. Cause I don't know how easy rupees are gonna be to get. I lost connection. I bought that and I lost connection. And then reconnected. Let's not do that. I'm like still connected, but like the moment I bought it, it like fucked up and lost connection. So yeah, let's not do that. Okay, there's an AP. I should probably buy bombs. That's a really useful item. I love that you have to go in and out of the shop. That's so great. Buy something, will ya? Well, I don't need arrows right now, so... I sent a small key mermaid's cave present to Oracle of Ages. You know, the gravity of how big this randomizer is kind of sinking in, reading Oracle of Ages. Something about reading that just made me go, oh, yeah, wow, this is... The fact that I'm setting so many things to so many different games. How long do you think this is going to take me to finish? I'll finish it. Unless the game, unless logic fucks up and I can't finish it. As long as logic allows me to finish it, I promise I will actually do as much as I can to finish this. You think 3 months? You might not be wrong. I actually do think this will take longer than, you know, it's not going to be like 1 month. This is going to take like a really long time. Let's go up this way. There's so many blue checks. I think that's a lot of like the it's a secret to everybody rupee spots. There's quite a few of those in this game, which is nice. Because I don't really like the grind. Having a tracker shows me where they are, which is really nice. Okay, we can buy a key or 2 things that are 25. I'll buy the middle one. I sent a Deku stick to Ocarina of Time. Wow. I think the way the Archipelago logic works, any game I play, I should be able to do a fair bit in before I have to, quote unquote, wait on the other players, which are, in this case, me. So I think these should be fairly balanced. I think I could have genuinely started with any game and I would have had at least a few things I could do before I ended up like, okay, now there's nothing left in this game. It's the middle one, right? It's been a while. It sure is. Killing this guy would be good, I think. No, it wouldn't. 255, huh? I wonder what it not flashing means. That's interesting. I've not seen one that's not flashing before. That's probably an indicator for something, because I know they do like important item markers. I would assume that means it's important, because some of the stuff that's been flashing has been trash. I assume not flashing is what you want. So glad that it costs 255 if that's the case. I gotta be honest, already I will see Zelda 1 through, but already I'm like, God, I wanna play a different game. I don't like Zelda 1, I really don't. There are people that absolutely love Zelda 1 still, but I've just never really been a big fan. I'm grateful for it, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for what it made. But, ugh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just manually cross those ones off. Wow. That helps. Go back. I don't think that's true. I could start Ape Escape with no checks if I get a bit unlucky with certain settings. Oh. I've never really known of a randomizer where like everyone is just waiting on like one guy. Or so on. But I guess it can happen. So this one's lifted up. Does that... Hang on. I'm gonna save state again. I think lifted up means I already have it. Oh, I can just check the tracker. Yeah, the tracker says I already have the middle one. Yeah, okay. So I don't need to buy the middle one. Okay. Joy Pendant to Wind Waker. Wow, thank God. Wow. And a key for this game. Oh, that's right, you just use keys anywhere. I forgot about that. They don't really have like a specific location in Zelda 1. A key is just a key. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. Could I afford anything in here? I could get a potion? Potions are good. I guess I could definitely use one, so... Water of Life? That's what it's actually called? Water of Life. Son, that's a potion. Small key, sword and shield dungeon. Oracle of Seasons. Ocarina of Seasons. I own up to when I fuck up. I'll repeat it. Oracle of Boracle. Can't wait for you to somehow send a progressive sword to Cam. Boy, I really fucked up if that happens. I actually did get a little scared because my, when I was testing them all, my Wind Waker spawn is exactly where my other Wind Waker spawn was. But it said it was connected, and I didn't have any checks, and I am using a different character model. But my Wind Waker spawn is exactly the same as my other one. It might be because I generated it through the same thing. But I swear I did a different patch for it. Unless it didn't actually load my patch, but I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it said that it connected in Archipelago's thingy. Alright, how many rupees you got for me? 31? Acceptable. I'll allow it. I would have liked more, but it's acceptable. This is a really dangerous area to be in. Whoops. Love all these bombs I'm getting when I can only hold 8. I think you have to go right first, don't you? Yeah, you do, because this is the Lost Woods. I do not remember the order for the Lost Woods. I might need someone to, like, tell me that when the time comes. At the moment, anything that's through there is marked red, so I'm not concerned. But I'm gonna need a reminder on what the Lost Woods order is in this game, because I don't know. This is such a bad idea. I'm still processing just how bad of an idea this was. Okay. There's a cave here, apparently? I don't actually know about some of these secrets, so God bless this tracker. I guess I was like a tile off. God, I hate Zelda 1. It's literally my least favorite Zelda game. The only reason that I included it but not Zelda 2 is because I just thought, like, oh, well, you know. It's like a traditional, like, a Zelda game, like, you know, you'd wanna include it. The only ones I didn't include that were available is Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. I believe those are available because I've never played Spirit Tracks and I've barely played Phantom Hourglass. I did beat it, but it was a while back. And Skyward Sword because the motion controls would be really difficult to emulate. And Zelda 2, just because that game is really fucking hard. Like, I actually like Zelda 2. It's still down there, way at the bottom, if I was to rank all the Zelda games. It's very, very, very low down. But I do actually like Zelda 2. I just have a really hard time with it as is, so I think randomizing it would just be even worse. I did rank all those other games, you're right. I don't know what ever happened to that tier list. I don't know what video that was in. I've deleted many VODs since then, so who knows if that's still around. I like to have a little cleanup on my channel every now and then. Sometimes I look back at a playthrough and I'm like, I could do that better. Or like, I'll be like, you know, I want to redo that. Or, oh, I was acting stupid that day and it kind of ruined the whole thing. And just for those reasons, there's just a lot of things that I wanted to... I was like spring cleaning and I got rid of a bunch of shit. I try not to do it too often, but I think quality control isn't a bad thing. It's on the Twilight Princess playthrough. Oh, that's gone. Okay, I guess I'll buy arrows. I'm gonna need them eventually. It's only 40 rupees. Already? Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't a very good period for the channel, so I got rid of it. There's quite a few things from that era, that period that I took down. I'm happy to redo everything I took down, though. I took down San Andreas primarily because I was like, that game ran like shit when I streamed it, and I really want to play it, but like good. So that one was more like I have a better PC now, and I want an excuse to actually play it good. But yeah, sometimes I take them down a little fast, I'll admit that, but you know, it is what it is. I just want my channel to be good. I want the stuff to be stuff that I'm like actually, maybe not proud of, maybe that's not the right word, but like that I at least can look at and not cringe. Should I go buy the I should go buy the 255 thing. It's annoying because it's all the way back where I was before, but there's no reason not to go buy it whilst my wallet is completely full. If you don't get any wall upgrades in Zelda 1, 255 is it. I will say I have not eaten my dinner today, so at some point I'm gonna need to do that, but recently I've been having my dinner at like midnight, so that's like 5 hours from now. We got time. Okay. I love when they just randomly move like ungodly fast. I think that's really cool. I'm really grateful for that design choice. Thank you, Nintendo. I wonder if maybe like the thing where it's like pick like one of the three things. Maybe it resets when I die or when I reload the game. So maybe now I can go get the other two things. The randomizer literally shows that there are two other things, like two checks. They're both marked green that are in this area where I picked the right one. I don't know how to make the other ones appear. Might need to look into that. Not really sure how or what to look into, but we might need to look into that at some point. Or just hope that they weren't important items. Okay. Just straight up here. Did we ever establish if the volume was fine and if I needed to turn it up at all? Because it feels really quiet. But I don't know if that's just my end. So much green rupee coming, or more than you've ever seen. 255. Oh. Oh. It was literally a blue rupee, that's why it wasn't flashing. He didn't even give me the 5 rupees. I have 0. I'm actually gonna die so I can save. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to save in Zelda 1. Thanks for that. Oh no, I think you can connect player 2 and do something with that, actually. I don't like the button mapping BizHawk sets. My A and B are not where I like them to be, but I will make do with it. I don't feel like fucking with all the settings. Here? Okay. Give me money. And a lot of, oh, let's play money making game. How's about we don't do that? Because I can't afford to. And also because, unless you save scum, it's normally not a money making game. I'm gonna go check the thing at the top again, the multi-choice thing. If it's still empty, if one of you could be so kind as to look into the Zelda 1 randomizer, and when it's like, pick one, if you just don't ever get the other two options. Yeah, if someone could like, maybe, I don't know how you'd even look that up though. But if anybody is able to get an answer on that, that would be great. I don't really have the ability to do that because that would hold this stream up a lot. Otherwise, I'd just look it up myself. Oh, I hate Zelda 1. I hate this game. Alright, there's some stuff to the right. Let's go do that. Maybe when there's like other multiple choice areas, it will just, hang on, let me check that actually. Maybe the other options are just available in the other take any items. They are! They are. Don't worry about it. I found it out. I hovered over a different check that was a take any item, and it shows that the right one is open. So I just have to pick middle and left in some of the other ones. Okay. That's fine then. That's absolutely fine. It's probably, I mean, it could be good actually. Now that that's the way the logic works. But you know, otherwise, I think you were probably right though. That it probably wasn't going to be anything too good. If it was missable, if it was completely locked out of, there's no way that it would be good. That just wouldn't go with the logic. It's supposed to be beatable. I made sure to make every single one of these like beatable, non-glitch. All items are available to be found as you play. Alright, I believe I remember where this one is. I hate using the fucking candle, dude. This thing feels like shit. That helps. Alright, I think this is actually just another check. Oh, okay. I'll take the middle one. Dungeon map bottle grotto, Link's Awakening. Okay. What else is on this side? I have to click off of the game when I check this side because, this is where my game window is, this side of the map. So I can't actually see it. Looks like there's only one other check around this area, or two, which are like way north from where I am right now. We're running out of Zelda 1 checks. Good news, everyone. So here's the question. Where do we go next? Do we just go A Link to the Past? Do we just go for the next game in the series? Some of the 2D Zelda games had, palette swap options. And, I said yes to as many of them as possible. So some of these games might look like vomit. Just a heads up. Some of these games might look really bad. I also did music shuffle whenever that was an option too, and like sound effect shuffles. I actually I accidentally spoiled like a couple of the sound effects for Ocarina of Time whilst I was setting it up. Guys, Ocarina of Time is gonna be so funny and then so annoying. It's gonna be so funny for a little bit, and then we're all gonna get really sick of it. I can't wait. So this is just the left item, and then I've got all three. Okay, and that was a red rupee to A Link Between Worlds. Wonderful. So helpful. So beautiful. There's one more check up here, and then there's some more rupees I could possibly get. Prostatably get. If I don't die. Yeah, I've made some bad choices on these settings. That's what you guys wanted, though. I remember that being, like, the thing. Like, people were like, I'm in. Just make sure you make it as terrible as possible. I did that for you. I wanted to make this something that people would enjoy. And hate. All in one. Show this to the old woman. I doubt it's gonna do anything, but sure, what is it? Nothing came up. Goron Vase, Oracle of Seasons. I don't think that's going to impress any old women. Your heart's in the right place, but I don't think I'm going to be showing that to any old women, I gotta be honest with you. You don't know that. Well, you're right, I don't. So in here is another money-making game, but if I can get these fucks out of the way. Somewhere up here you can go up, I believe. There it is. And then I get Boopy. How many does this guy give me? Oh! That makes up for me getting scammed by that other guy. Almost. Almost. Oh! Almost makes up for it. I don't know why my go-to when I hear that is to just imitate it. It probably shouldn't be. I should just die. I should just kill myself. Because, there's like nothing up in this side of the map I'm at, and it's a free save, so... Time to die. This one time, that was the answer. Okay, save. Oh, fuck. There is one check that requires me to go through the Lost Woods. It's the only other check on the map besides going back to the first dungeon. Okay, but here's the problem with that. Even if you told me the order to go through the Lost Woods, there's some crazy fucking strong enemies up that area. I have 3 hearts. I think that's kind of like, we'll get that if there's nothing else in any of the other games. Up, left, down, left, thank you. I mean, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it one shot. I'll do the first dungeon. I'll do the first dungeon, because I can definitely do that, apparently. And then, once I've done the first dungeon, I will... I'll go try to do that. Because, yeah, we're really running out of checks in Zelda 1 already. That was insanely fast. How long has it been since I went live? I mean, there was a little bit of yapping, talking about like the setup and stuff, so it's not necessarily representative, but there are a few checks in here, so this might not be like almost 45 minutes. Alright, I have to actually pull the map up because it doesn't just do that for me. Move it down a little bit so I can actually see the whole thing. Alright, so I go up here. I want to try to save as many keys as I can. There are... how many checks are there in here? 3, 4, 5... oh shit, I'm dying. Okay, 5... there's 8. 8 checks in this dungeon. And then once I get these, there's just that one check that requires me to cut through the Lost Woods. But that one is very, very out there. I would have to go a real long way to get it. With my 3 hearts. Okay. Yeah, we'll just bomb our way in. Use as little keys as possible. Because I'm gonna need them. Logic should have it so that I can open doors just fine. That was a key, just not for this game. Ancient tomb to JustJich. Ooh! What's this? Gold leaf. Link's Awakening. You need 5 of those before they're worth anything, but that's nice. I have a key, so I can go in here. If I use it here, I can't go to the boss. Okay, that's fine. I probably should have used it at the boss, actually, because if I beat the boss, that would have got me 2 checks. This is only gonna... oh, this gets me 2 as well. Never mind. It was 2 or 2. You never know. Maybe I'll get a key. Recovery heart to OOT. Oh, never mind. This was 1 check because I needed another key. Yeah, I fucked up. I used it in the wrong spot. That's fine. That's fine. Again, logic should cover that just fine. You think about all the games, all the different things I can do. There's gonna be another key show up at some point so I can continue this dungeon. It's gonna be fine. There's still 2 checks I can get in here. Without any more keys. Alright, so go up here. More of these fucks to kill. That's fine. I can handle that. What was that? Small Key, Ancient Ruins, Oracle of Seasons. Okay. I really look forward to jumping into the Oracle games. They're always so fun. I did Seasons in a Archipelago with some friends really recently, and it was so good. Progressive Shield in Oracle of Ages. Okay, I have a shield in that game. That's nice. I actually don't really need to do anything in here anymore. Don't know why I'm killing these. I don't need the rupees for anything. Nothing. I don't really know why I'm continuing to kill them. Okay. I'm about to do something very stupid to get a free 3-star Uma. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? so I can't go any further into this. I don't know why. I guess maybe it doesn't take into consideration key sanity, the tracker. Maybe it doesn't know that I don't have the keys. The game does. The game logic does, and that's what matters. The trackers aren't always perfect, but they definitely will help keep me on track. Alright, let's just die. I will try this Lost Woods thing once. If I can't get it, then we're done in Zelda 1. If I can get it, we're probably still done in Zelda 1. What is it that's saying I level 2, right? No, that's dungeon 3. It's saying that I can maybe. Same with level 2, but those are yellow. I don't think those are necessarily things I should be going for. Can I put all my money on Biwa Haihide's potential to get 1 skill for the career? Oh, okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Biwa's great. It's at this moment that I realize that you don't really tell people what Umas you have. Because I didn't know you had Biwa. You keep that shit under wraps. Top secret. No one can know what Uma's crazy has. I said when I started, like I said, oh, it's that one! Wow, that was a long time ago. I forgot about that. I thought you had regular Biwa. Yeah, I remember that. You said you got her and a chef, which I'm assuming was Aishin Flash? Or was it the Mihono Babin? Asian Flash Chocolate Edition. Okay. Up, left, down, left. Alright. Don't know how I forgot something so simple. I was gonna say, if it was the Mihono Babin, that's literally, apparently, this is what Danny was telling me. That's the, that's the meta. That's like the best thing you could have. Okay, so this place is like super fucking scary because there's Lionels and shit. But if I can just avoid everything and just make a beeline for where I need to go, I might be fine. I think a lot of this stuff kills you in like 1 hit when you only have 3 hearts. Ooh, that's a scary area! I'm gonna have to get past them too. I'm fucked. I need them to all be on the left. I need them to all be on the left. The left. The left. Need them to all be on the left. That's close enough. Oh! I'm gonna use the potion. I'm gonna use the potion. That is the worst use of a potion of all time in this game, but I had to use it. I just want to know what the check is up here. Which would be absolutely just diabolically bad. Okay. This almost might kill me, actually. Shit. Oh god. That wasn't even the right one! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I hated that. Oh, it's the 5th one in. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, that was a Triforce Shard in Wind Waker. That was actually a really, really big pick. Okay. Alright. So, that is it for Zelda 1 right now. That's all I can do in there. There is a lot of yellow checks, which I think those are like out of logic, but like you could. So I believe that's it for Zelda 1. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's move on. So I can close out this now, I believe. Okay. I do not need the Zelda 1 client open anymore. I will close out of that for now. And it crashed. Okay, that's good. So now we're gonna go to Link to the Past, right? That's what we decided on. A Link to the Past via AP. Okay. SNES offline? What? This one's tracker is a little different, so bear with me. Okay, I need to read my notes. How do I run A Link to the Past? Oh, it's literally the same as like the other ones. I just go into the LUA shortcut. I think a lot of them are very similar, to be fair. Okay, so A Link to the Past is player 2. Hopefully that'll just auto capture. I might have to manually set that up still. Oh no, it auto captured. That's good. For onboarding. What do you mean? What do you mean onboarding? How long is that going to be there for? Go away. Right, and then I need to go into the Lua. And drag connector.lua into this. And that should be connected to the SNI. Okay. Does the server say A Link to the Past is connected? No. Yeah, the last thing in there is that Zelda 1 JustJich disconnected. Maybe I still need to get in the game. Hang on. No, I'm not in. Okay, it says I'm connected there. Did I not? Hang on, maybe I didn't press connect in the client, that's why. Oh! There you go! That's how you know it's walking. Ah! Alright. Nice. Okay, so we're in business. Now I just gotta... Oh, it auto-tracks through SNES. SNI connector BizHawk online. Okay, so I don't need to Archipelago this shit then. I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to, huh? Maybe I should just be in the... Well, hang on. There's a check right here. I'll just try opening this and see if it gets marked off. What? I got Deku Nuts for JustJich OOT. Why was it a Mario Star? Also, that did not auto-update on the track. Oh my god, these colors! Alright, hang on, let me quickly connect. So, local host. I forgot the fucking port. Oh yeah, I forgot that it also picks up inputs. I should just copy and paste that. That would be so much easier. There we go. This is JustJich ALTTP. I'm so glad that's doing things on BizHawk when I type. Okay, there we go. Now it's connected. Now it's updating. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can play now. We can play. Look at the colors. Holy f- what have I done? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so we have no items in A Link to the Past. We might not be in this one for very long. Seriously, is the game too quiet? I feel like the game's too quiet. No one has ever answered me on that, and if they have, I'm sorry that I have not seen it once. How's that? Oh yeah, I did enemy randomizer too! Oh fuck! I just realized I don't know what's gonna be around. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. These are really bad enemies to have around this early on. There's a fucking lineup! Oh, look at that water. Just want to put a straw in it, you know? Beautiful chest. Sent to JustJich Albu. I found a Maya Mai. Oh yeah, I randomized the Maya Mai's, by the way. If you don't know what those are, there are 100 collectible things in A Link Between Worlds. I think it's this one, right? How do I still get that wrong after all these years? I've played this game a lot. I actually really like A Link to the Past. To the surprise of no one. Thunderous eruption of unsurprised gasps. I sent a po-soul to Twilight Princess. Okay. I'll have to just tell you what I find, because this one's not saying on screen. Oh, brother. There's a few things I can do in A Link to the Past. It's not very much, which is I don't like this. Oh no. The enemy randomizer was such a fucking bad idea. I love it. I love how bad it is. I want you to remember that the goal here was to make this as awful for me as possible. And this is a game I know fairly well, so I knew I would be generally okay. We'll see how that goes. Remember that quote when I'm repeatedly dying. Okay. I am kind of following the tracker for where these checks are, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know where anything is. I guess I could go in here and see like what's up there. It's probably just gonna be a star. Yeah, it's just a star. Never mind. There was some cool. There was some cool quality of life stuff that you could set up that I was very interested in checking out in this. Mostly stuff to do with like the Pegasus boots and stuff. Well, that might have been one of the other Zelda games. I don't know. They kind of all overlapped eventually. All right, what's in here? Oh my god, I forgot. Guys, I did something really stupid with A Link to the Past. They had an option where sometimes you don't have to pay with rupees. You have to pay with things like magic or your life or bombs. So that's why this one costs 2 magic. I forgot I did that. Oh, wow. That's gonna be great. It's like Binding of Isaac, you know? You just gotta hurt yourself to get items sometimes. I sent 20 rupees to my Ocarina of Time self. He'll like those. I know he will. I don't think I can buy this yet. I didn't want your money anyway. That's a definitive no. Okay, there's a bunch of chests in here I can get. I should probably be doing this wherever I can. There's not a lot I can do in A Link to the Past just yet. I wonder which game I'll get my sword in first. That'll be an interesting one. Right, so it's that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and that. Small key to the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time. Silver rupee to Twilight Princess. Po-soul to Twilight Princess. Ruto's letter to Ocarina of Time. Okay. Nothing in A Link to the Past, though. Absolutely not. Let's go down this hole. There's like a chest I could open in here. Oh no, it's 3 chests. 4 chests! Small keyed wing dungeon to JustJich Ua. Dungeon map COF. I don't even know what that stands for. I'm like really thinking about that. Whatever. That's a Minish cap. Seed satchel to Oracle of Ages. Cheesy mustache to Oracle of Ages. Okay. Still nothing that actually goes into A Link to the Past. By the way, it actually has a check count of this one. 270 checks in total. in A Link to the Past. That's nice. That's very nice to know. Well, let's go up here, I guess. It's just a fire stick. Oh, there's some stuff in the woods I can do. Okay, floating skull. Hello. So nice to see you. What insane enemies will be in here? Okay, those aren't too bad. The enemy randomizer was a really bad idea, I just know it. Boomerang? Oh. That was an ice trap to JustJich in Ocarina of Time. So when I loaded that game, I was just gonna get frozen. Oh well. I thought I found a boomerang. Damn, they tricked me. I'm glad the traps are disguised, not masked. 20 rupees to Ocarina of Time. God, Ocarina of Time JustJich is living a good life right now. I feel like there's been quite a lot of Oracle of Ages stuff too. Ooh ah. Ooh. Managing to avoid the enemies, that's good. Oh, by the way, there's a really funny setting I fucked up as well. I didn't understand one of the settings when I was setting up my Majora's Mask randomizer. And if you want to know some real suffering, just wait till we get to Majora's Mask. I fucked up a setting so bad that I have literally, I've never seen this in a Zelda game in my life. I have 1 heart in that game. Just one heart. Not 3. just 1 heart. I don't know how I fucked that up, but I sure did. I sent a bell to A Link Between Worlds. I don't even remember there being a bell or what that does. Is that what you use that to call? I think it's like the fast travel item, maybe. It'll be a long while till we're in The Link Between Worlds if I'm doing these in just like order. Can I go across the bridge here? I think I can. It might be quicker than me going all the way around the castle. What did you miss? Why are you living in a swamp? Color palette. So if you missed, I don't know what you heard, but yeah, enemy randomizer. I found lots of stuff for Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess JustJich, but nothing for A Link to the Past Twitch. Yeah, enemy randomizer was a really bad choice. So far I haven't really been hit by anything, which has been nice, but like, just seeing some of the shit that's around is very scary. Oh god, we've got one of these guys that mirrors my movement. That's fun. Oh, we've got slow down because there's too much shit happening. That's also really fun. Maybe I should go to the castle first. Nah. I'm all the way over here. I might as well go to the palace. There's not much I can do there anyway. I think we're going to be getting out of A Link to the Past very fast. I don't think there's going to be that many checks. God, these colors. These colors. Wait, did I hear a Wizrobe? Oh, and as I mentioned earlier that you might not have heard crazy, I was talking about some of the other settings that I maybe made a little bit of an oopsie on. I sort of kind of maybe only gave myself 1 heart in Majora's Mask because I didn't understand an option that I set. So yeah, I only have 1 heart in Majora's Mask, which is I've just never seen that in a Zelda game before. That's really weird to me. It doesn't show dungeon interiors. Maybe there's a way I can do that. Light World dungeons. There we go. What the fuck am I looking at? Eastern Palace. Okay, there we go. I'm like manually clicking a lot of this. One of the trackers I did before, I think it was Oracle of Seasons, it would like automatically update what map was open on the tracker depending on where I was. Oh. Where I was. And that was really nice. There's 3 checks I can get in this dungeon. One of them is right here. I sent a silver rupee to JustJich Majora's Mask. 1 out of 8. Oh, it has a check tracker on screen in this randomizer for like the dungeon. That's really cool. I've not seen that in any of the other ones. Yeah, it will be kind of interesting to see how they're different, like what they do differently. I'm gonna go for the check on the left side last because it requires me to kill some enemies, which you can do. That's why it's green, but it won't be easy because I have limited pots to throw at them. There's a fake Master Sword here. I'm glad that's there. Yeah, I think I need to go this way. Oh! Okay. What if I can, like, hurt enemies with this? You can kill enemies with that. Wait a minute, I just realized. Enemy randomizer. Maybe I can't kill the enemies in the room on the left. It would depend on what enemies they are. Okay. I sent recovery heart to JustJich OOT. I'm so glad I'm risking my life to send recovery hearts. That's great. I wouldn't want to be finding anything useful. Hell no. I think the path seems a lot more dry than Zelda 1 was. I feel like I'm really running out of checks super fast. What enemies are in here then? Okay, this might actually just be scripted to be these guys. I just gotta be really, really careful, because if I fuck up... Oh. Got it. Okay, good. I could have fucked that up, and that would have been a soft lock. But was it worth it? 5 rupees to Minish gap. No? Alright. Overworld. I can go to Hyrule Castle, and that's it. That's all I can do right now. I can quickly check the shops one more time to see if I have enough money now before I finish, but... Whoa. Why did it move like that? That's a nice amount of rupees I got. Whoop, whoop. Place your bets. Where will I get a sword first? Which game gets a sword first? By the way, these thieves are killable. That was an option. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. I guess bushes don't kill them. Oh, okay. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I forgot I randomized the enemy. What? What the fuck is that? Oh. Are you a friend? Oh, you're a friend. Oh, there's 2 of you. I was about to say I randomized the enemies in the bushes. What is that? Okay. Oh, the poop water. Great. I sent armor ring level 3 to Auricular Season. Well, that would be nice. It won't help me very much, but like, you know, at least I won't be dying very fast. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a Dark World enemy. Oh. Oh. I gotta go back. Oh no. I like the Game Boy color in the starting room. So I want to say that it had different options for randomizing the palettes. And I generally tried to pick what was it? It was like good, I think it was called. I didn't want it to be like super chaotic, like messy. So I think I went for like good in the sense of like you can still tell what things are. I really need to get that chest on the right. I'm gonna have to be super careful. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, there we go. What if this is what I need? What if this is it? Small key, Jabu Jabu's belly, Oracle of Ages. I forgot there was a Jabu Jabu's belly in Oracle of Ages. Alright. Fucking just thieves everywhere. Holy shit. Stop! I can't defend myself. Okay, well the Hyrule Castle security system is a lot better than it used to be. I'm happy for them. What can I do in Hyrule Castle exactly? I can go into the basement and do one check! And then I'm all out. Alright. Do I even remember my way into the basement? I really like A Link to the Past, but I don't think I know it as well as I'd like to say I do. Okay, I do. I do know my way in. Am I gonna be able to even get this? Don't you have to kill an enemy in here? Oh, they meant this chest. Okay. Well, I finally found something in A Link to the Past. It was one piece of heart. Alright, that's great. I think we're done in A Link to the Past. I'm gonna quickly go check those shops again, because I think there was one that wanted me to give like 2 magic for an item, and I can do that. I can exchange magic for goods. But I think that's it. Unless I manage to find like 30 rupees, whatever it is you need for the other ones. I think they were 100. Although if these fucking bubbles touch me, I'm pretty sure I lose magic, so... We'll see if I make it there with enough magic. I don't even have 2 magic. I don't know how much that is on the meter. Oh, I have bombs now. No, I don't. No, I don't, actually. And here I thought the tracker just wasn't keeping up. Technically speaking, I could grind and grind and grind for rupees. It would be miserable, and I don't think it would be worth it at all, but I could. That's another if I run out of things to do situation. I think it was the shop down here. Well, the other shop's not actually a shop, it's just one guy. Yeah, I can buy whatever this is for 2 magic. Compass to Stone Tower. Wow. Wow! Can I at least see what this is? Yo, I'm not running a charity here. I guess that's a no. Alright, well. We're done with A Link to the Past already. Boy, that was good. That was really good. That was a really fruitful one, I would say. I would say that went very well. Let me just close out the LUA console and close that. Maybe that will stop it from crashing. Okay, there we go. So now we go to Link's Awakening. There's a lot of different Link's Awakening ones. Entrance randomizer? I can't remember if I did entrance randomized or not. I don't think I did. I might have. Maybe I should have wrote down what my settings were. Oh well. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh, there is a Link's Awakening tracker with Archipelago support. Why did I think there wasn't? Well, that's good. Alright, so I think this is pretty much the same thing, right? I open it up. Drag connector LADX to BizHawk. Yeah. Oh. What? Is the music okay? I don't know if that's part of it or not. LADX. Drop that onto there. Is it good? Oh, why is the music like really off key? Says I'm connected. Alright, just get my IP. The AP button doesn't work on this tracker. Okay. Yeah, it's not doing anything. That's actually fine because I'm pretty sure... Let me just see. I'm pretty sure, oh yeah, it wasn't supposed to have an AP button. I'm pretty sure the Link's Awakening has its own built-in support. Open tracker. On Archipelago's actual thing. Yeah, it has its own built-in one. That like literally shows exactly where I am as I move. I don't know if it's online and connected or not because it doesn't look like anything is lit up, but it does have its own tracker. I will just have to trust it and consult it fairly often and hope for the best. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to make the window weird shaped. Hang on, view, window size, there we go. I need to be able to see chat though. I guess I just won't be able to see chat as good whilst I'm playing Link's Awakening. That kind of sucks. Okay, am I connected? Sending an inventory to Magpie. Okay, I must be connected. Yeah, this one uses Magpie Tracker, which is like its own website. It's a pretty good one. It like actively shows exactly where you are on the map at all times. Oh, hang on. Maybe I could still see chat if I do that. Yeah, now I can still see chat. No one's saying anything, but at least I can see it if they do. Alright. Even more Marin quotes. So true. Maybe I should, like... No. Hang on. I don't know if this one's fully working or not. Whoa, boy, where are you off to in such a hurry? Said a spell. I got something to tell you. Okay, what's up? Dangerous to go alone. Take this. Okay, my tracker is working because it says I found my heart piece. I found a piece of heart. Wow. Get the map for Bottle Grotto from JustJich Zelda 1. Get the golden leaf from JustJich Zelda 1. Okay. Why did you tell me those two specific things? There's really not a lot I can do in Link's Awakening. Holy shit, they didn't give me anything in this one. Why is the music so, like, discordant? Ooh. Yeah, there's a shop here, but it costs 200 rupees, and I don't think he tells me what this is. Deluxe rupees 5. What? What do you mean deluxe rupees 5? What? 200 rupees for player judge. Oh, what is a deluxe, like the silver rupees? If so, I'm fucked. That's not good. What's with the music? It's really weird sounding. I don't like it. I don't think I found any checks for Link's Awakening yet. I don't have 10 rupees. Can I play for free? I literally cannot get rupees right now. I can't, like, pick anything up. I can't do anything. I actually genuinely cannot do anything. I think this is, completely inaccessible right now. Yeah, everything's red. I guess Link's Awakening is a no-go right now. Cause I can't like leave the village or do anything. I have no rupees, no items. Nothing. Link's Awakening JustJich is the most broke-ass JustJich there is. Hello, Zimzam. What do you mean I can, technically? I mean, I could go south. Also, you say that it would be like stutter, but like there shouldn't be any on this computer. Go to the dog dimension? I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about glitching, I have glitches completely off logic because I am not glitching. Yeah, I'm like completely walled in. I can't do anything. Okay. Is there even a point in saving this? I mean, I guess I might as well. It's like these 4 buttons, I think? Yeah, and then save and quit. Oh. Oh. I don't know why it sounds like that. That is upsetting. Okay, well, there was literally nothing I could do in Link's Awakening, unfortunately. Devastatingly. I guess we'll just move on to the next game. Okay. Let's give this a better try. Yes, this is Archipelago. This is an 11-game single-player Archipelago. Okay. Wow, that's a really tiny window. Let me make that a little bigger. It's probably a little too big, but that'll be fine. Okay, the music randomizer worked. That's good. Right, so this one I think I just need to drop a connector onto this. Same as usual. Yeah, I just need to drop a connector onto it. Where's my folder? God, I have so much shit open right now. Drop that onto it. Connection made, connected. JustJich is now logged in. I might make the window a little smaller just so I can see chat better. Or the window could just say no and just not shrink. That's fine. Alright, Ocarina of Time Archipelago map tracker. I am nothing without this. Okay. JustJich. Boot. Stop doing that. Okay. Okay. We're in? Yeah, we're in. Alright. Ocarina of Time has quite a bit I can do. So, do you want to hear some great sound effects? Listen to this. It gets better. Ready? Yeah, that's all fine. I just wanted to hear this sound effect somewhere. This is my spawn point. I'm on duty, understand? On duty! Oh, okay, Kumi. Katake and Kumi's double dynamite attack. My precious little puppy's fur coat is very special compared to the other mutts around here. This game is really crusty looking. I wonder if I can, like, get it to, like, load at, like, a better resolution. If you want potions, you'd better bring an empty bottle. Understand, young man? Come on, it's time to get serious. I have to read these because I turned on the dialogue randomizer. Since then, the Sega Triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. You said it, man. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. Time passes, people move like a river's flow. It never ends. Childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love. This is the lore of this stick. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Okay. Oh no, it's just the same one. Wait, so I get that. If you want potions, you'd better bring an empty bottle. Understand, young man? I forgot how many things I found for Ocarina of Time. I'm so glad this is my item sound. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty, evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. Well, that was appropriate. Oh, yeah, and then I got frozen. Yeah, that's right. I have double damage on too, because this game's way too easy for me. How much shit did I find? Okay, that's it. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can, like... display. Let's see... Any way I can make this a little prettier, because holy moly, this is crusty. I don't think there is without me making the window way bigger. Which I don't really want to do. How's that? It's so blurry. It's so fucking blurry. Is there a way to make that look less gross? I don't know. I don't think there is. Why did a wolf? What if I just make the window bigger? Just out of curiosity. No, it's still the same. So it's not window size related. Yeah, this is BizHawk. If you know anything, I'm listening. Because I don't know shit about BizHawk. I do not use this. BizHawk is just not my thing. No? Oh, okay. I guess it's just gonna look like this then. Well, fuck. Alright, we got a few items in this game at least, so that's nice. By the way, crazy, did you see? God, this looks terrible. This looks so gross. Did you see, any of Link's Awakening? I was on it for so short that you might have missed it since you said you came back. I'm getting some weird, like, stutters with BizHawk that I never get with anything else. Do I not have... I don't have the scale, so... You can't actually reach this. What is it that it's saying I can do? Wait. Uh-oh. Hello, Wolfos. So you had a heart piece. That's all I got. I didn't get a single other thing. I randomized a lot in Ocarina of Time, so this could be really bad. I do not know why this is running so poorly. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest. What was that? That was 1 rupee. That was literally just 1 rupee. Oh no. No, my rupee count, no. No, my rupee count, no. By the way, I randomized where this guy takes you as well, so, all of the warp songs I randomized too. I wanted to make this one extra terrible because there was a lot of options in this randomizer I've never seen for an Ocarina of Time randomizer before. Well, thankfully Ocarina of Time is the only game that's going to look like vomit. Because Majora's Mask is through the decomp, which looks unbelievably good. You motherfucker. What are the odds? Oh, but yeah, sorry, to answer your question, Crazy, yeah. In Link's Awakening, you get 1 free check at the beginning. And it turns out I just didn't have any other items in that game. So, Ocarina of Time, I have music and sound effects randomized. I have a lot of colors randomized, as you can probably tell by Navi. constantly changing colors. She's a beautiful poop brown at the moment. Well, what did he just say? I'm not riding you right now. I gotta go down here first. What is even in here? I don't remember. I think I did an entrance randomizer for grottos. I sure did. That's a great sound effect. My happy little cave. I might as well grab these rupees. I feel like I'm gonna have quite a bit to do in Ocarina of Time. Looking at it, there's quite a bit of green on the map, so... The only downside is, I don't think it registers, entrance randomizer, so, that could be kind of bad. There's no souls, though. I know that's like a big thing that I normally do in randomizers. There's no souls in this one. So, all the enemies, all the NPCs, everything is just there by default. I'm gonna check one more thing. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna just check one more thing. It's using Mupin. Let me just see. Video plugins. Video resolution. Fixed it. Kind of. No, not really. I mean, I probably have to restart for that, actually. I upped the video resolution for Mupin. I probably have to reboot the game for that. To actually process. But that should make it look a lot better. Oh, fuck. Red potion, 40 rupees. You gotcha. You got it. What a strange mask. Hee-ha-ha. I can teach you about the icons at the top of the screen. About the blue icon. I can teach you about the icons at the top of the screen. About the yellow icon. I heard that the Lost Woods where fairies live is a strange place with many mysterious smells. I wish I could just once make medicine with some of the strange things I might find there. I may not be able to see very well anymore, but my nose still works fine. Hee. And now I can fish. I'll reboot this after I've done this. I think it's just I have to reboot it. The music change is so good. Went from like a big fight to kicking it back at the ranch. Oh, the sound effects and music randomization is going to be such a treat. All the color options in this one I used completely random as the option. I can't actually see where it's facing, so I don't know where to point the stick. Because the window is so small that I'm playing this off of. I should be fine. It's like right next to me. There you go. Okay, listen up. Walk up to the water's edge and proceed to look at a fish. While looking at a fish... Oh wow, he's actually teaching me how to fish. It's a little late for that. Okay, alright. Okay, thank you. Yes, I understand. Oh fuck, I need to know which one of these is to... Is it this one? Please be this one. No, this one. There we go. If all 6 sages come together, We can imprison Ganondorf, the king of evil, in the sacred realm. But in order to make a perfect seal, we need the 7th sage. Someone you know must be that sage, Jich. From now on, you must travel between past and future to awaken the remaining sages. Keep up the good work, Jich. That was Blue Ring in Zelda 1. Oh, that's actually great. Okay. Let me save. And then, like, reboot this one. I'm hoping that I have managed to make it look less disgusting. Respectfully. Because that looked terrible. I mean, that's how they looked back in the day, you know? But we're not in back in the day. Where is my Ocarina of Time one? Oh, there it is. I think I got it. I think I just needed to reboot it. It definitely sounded like the option that I wanted. Oh fuck, the window size is humongous now. Yeah, that looks good now. I just really need to shrink the window down, which might fuck it up a little bit. Okay. If that works, I'll work with that window size. It's a little bigger than I wanted. It's going to make checking the tracker a little harder. But actually, I guess I could probably just shrink it down a little more. I just don't... At the moment, I'm playing things off of very small windows so that I can see everything on my one screen. Okay. That looks fine now. I think I got it. If you want to upscale things in the future, by the way, so what you do is you find which core you're using in BizHawk, then you go into core settings under config, go to 4 consoles, find the core, so in this case it was Mupen Plus, go to video plugins, and then it's video resolution. You just put that up. It seems like that fixed it. It seems like now it's how I actually want it to be. And not like omega pixelated. Okay. Turd! Yeah, there you go. Now it looks like any other time I play it. That's much better. Alright, we're gonna go get the gold Skulltula that decided to despawn the moment I got near it. And then once I get that, I will see where the owl takes me. I think that could be really interesting, because I randomized where the owl takes you in the 2 places that it can, like, teleport you to somewhere else. So I'm really curious where that's gonna end up taking me. I love all the fucked up dialogue in this. Heart noise? What is that all about? Okay. What you got for me? Okay, we're gonna have to skip through this dialogue every single time. I found the boss key for Explorer's Crypt in Oracle of Seasons. That's probably good. That sounds like that's probably good. Yeah, this tracker definitely doesn't support entrance randomizer, but that's okay. I just have to know what I can and can't do, which in this game is a lot easier than some of the others because I know this game insanely well. Lightberry is dispelled, hurry. Oh, that's what he said. Let's see where he takes me. What the fuck, dude? I can't live here. This scary looking man took off out of here really fast. That's what I'm saying. He just dropped me in a volcano? What's your problem? This is why you don't let an owl fly you somewhere random. Oh. If only I recommended something for you that may help during an entrance. Wait, what was that? You did? I don't remember. What was it? Listen, man, I had to do a lot of shit setting this up. You can't blame me for forgetting like 1 or 2 things. This took 5 hours to do last night. I'm gonna forget some stuff. I'm so glad this is the music I get to hear the whole time I'm in the water temple. The universal track? Wait, what? If you're playing a game without a track or with an entrance randomizer, recommend downloading this. All it does is tell you all the available checks you can obtain with what you have. Oh. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If it comes down to it, I'll set that up. But that's like a last resort. I don't want things that tell me like, oh, you can do this. I want to be a little stuck, you know. I want to kind of use my noggin, as they say. No one says that. So here's a problem. Getting dropped off in ye olde volcano is really fucking bad. Because why do I hear Epona? Is that the clock? Is Epona the clock? What did that sound? You did it! No. I'm gonna have to go out of my save because I think if I respawned I would just be stuck in the Death Mountain crater with nothing to do. That owl fucked me up so bad. What an asshole. Why did he do that? I like that the ranch music is the fight music. Every time enemies are nearby it goes boom, ba-down, boom. This is really funny. Oh, there's a grotto over here. This tracker is really low in detail compared to the one I usually use, but it'll be fine. It at least knows about like beehives and stuff, which is good. A lot of the trackers I've used don't have beehive support. Lakebed Temple small key to Twilight Princess. That's cool. So apparently when they're shaking, that means there's something in them. Great Deku Tree. I'm back. That was actually a piece of heart. Okay. You're not even touching it. Dude, what are you doing? You're faking it. 50 rupees to Link's Awakening. I kind of need rupees in that game, so that's not such a bad thing. At the moment, all I can do is spend them to do things, so that's actually fine. I don't know what grotto that was, but it's done. Oh wait, it probably says, hang on, there's normally a sign in the randomizer that I normally do. Oh, this is not the randomizer that I normally do. What about you? Okay. Dude, imagine using hints. Hell no. I gotta be clueless. You're not having fun if you're not clueless. Some shit like that. You hear that pea hat? Oh, it's coming. Let's go to Grotto Valley. I'm kind of close to it at the moment. Why does it keep making... Is that Navi? That's Navi. Hey, Jitch, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? Oh, okay. Navi is a wolf. That's gonna get old really fast. She's gonna howl every time she talks to me. Thank God Navi doesn't talk that much, right? Whew, what a relief. Oh God, I randomized crates too. I was like, wait, what does it mean crate? Why is there like two things here that are checks? Okay, we're fighting Ganon. We're fighting Ganon now? Where is he? Where is that son of a bitch? I need to wait here for it to be nighttime because there's a Skulltula that shows up and I don't want to have to like come all the way back here again. Is there a fast forward button maybe? No. N64 doesn't seem to like fast forward very much from what— oh wait, no, speed skip. 150. There you go. This might not be that fast, to be honest. Let's do 400. This fucking music. Yo, Dragon Force new song sounding great. Okay, we can slow that back down now. So what's the wolf howl? Oh, that's the heart noise I heard earlier. Okay. What we got? JustJich MM got the Goron's bracelet. Now you can pull up bomb flowers. What? Sent heart piece to JustJich MM. Why are you lying? Why are you lying about what you're giving me? Now you can pull up bomb flowers. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Straight up just lying to me. And not even like convincingly. Okay, I can't put this down carefully. I'm probably about to lose the chicken. My little puppies. There it goes. I got 5 rupees and Progressive Feather Oracle of Seasons. I'm getting quite a bit of items in the Oracle games. Keep up the good work, JustJich. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm so glad the game says that to me every time I find an item. It makes me feel really, like, good about myself for a moment. Like, oh, the game thinks I'm doing a good job. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work out. Well, here we are. Back in Lake Hylia. Hylia or Helia? What do you say? Vote now. I don't remember where I heard Helia for the first time, but I was like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? What do you mean Helia? Like, unless you're calling it Hyrule, which you're not, no one's calling it that. You didn't play this game? Yeah, but you can make up your own pronunciation for words. Unless you're saying you can only really go off of what you've heard, which would be me saying it, or some other people saying it. Yeah, like, I guess, yeah, you already had the word pronounced to you in a certain way, and that's just what you know. That's fair enough, actually. That makes sense. How are we already almost 2 hours in? So far, I've jumped between 4 of the 11 games. We've still never gone to Majora's Mask, Minish Cap, either of the oracles. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, or A Link Between Worlds. We might not even see all 11 games today. I'll try to at least do a little in each game as today's stream, but it depends. If there comes a point where there's like, you know, lots of checks I can do and I've been streaming for like 5 hours or something, then it's like, maybe not. But I'll try to get a little of each game today. That's probably how I'll stream this. I'll probably just like, I'll start with Zelda 1 each time. And then I'll just kind of jump through them because I don't really know which one to go with, to be honest. It's kind of part of the fun gamble, you know. You boot it up, you find out if there's something doing it. Sometimes you get a Link's Awakening situation. Sometimes you get an Ocarina of Time situation. There's a lot I can do in this game. It will probably run out pretty fast, but there's quite a bit I can actually go and do. I could probably survive this fall. I do have double damage on though. Okay, I rolled. That's good. Fucking Ganon music. Don't take us so lightly. I'm not trying to talk to you. Red Rupee to JustJich, A Link Between Worlds. Okay. Well, there is one check left to do in this area. I keep thinking I'm getting healed randomly. Which game do you think you'll finish first? Zelda 1 only because there's so much less to do in that game. I think. Boing, boing! The current time is 10:07. I sent a Zol attack to Link's Awakening. Okay. So in that game, I'm gonna get attacked by something. Cool. Love these traps. They really add the quality content to it, you know? Which game do you think I'll finish first? And I'll repeat my question from before in case you didn't hear me. Where do you think I'll find a sword first? I think that's a really big question. Like, where will I first get my sword? Such a crucial item in any Zelda game. There is quite a lot I can do in Ocarina of Time. The only downside is it takes so long to get around. It's such a long, long way from one place to another. I have the Ocarina though. Really nice logo at that. And no C buttons in this game, right? Oh. Why is my down not working? Hang on, my down is not working for some reason. Oh, because I accidentally mapped it wrong. Okay. Sensitivity issue. Sorry. Just wanted to see if I could granddad it for a second, and I can. Can Link play That's My Horse? Anyone can play That's My Horse. That's my horse! All you need is a jug. I like my Ocarina sounds though, they're very cool. I'm kind of disappointed that this is the music we got for the field. Maybe I shouldn't be, but... God, I just wish I got something a little more interesting. Takes so long to get across this map. There's a lot I can do in the forest, I'm pretty sure. There's like Mido's house. Yeah. There's like some pots. Forgot I randomized pots. Why the fuck do I keep randomizing fucking pots? Why do I keep doing that? Oh well. What's done is done. Close enough. This music does play in the forest, I guess. Okay. What the fuck is that one? In the bag. I did not get the Goron bracelet. JustJich does not have a Goron bracelet. JustJich got silver rupee. What is this? Did I actually? Oh, I did. I got a key for... Whoa. My microphone made a weird noise there. Grotto training ground. Okay. Cool. We gotta do this animation. I didn't realize this was what I was turning on when I said yes to it. Progressive sword to Wind Waker! Well, I guess we found out who got the sword first. Wait, what the fuck, crazy? Huh? What? How did you... What? How did you do that? How the fuck did you do that? You'll get your sword in Wind Waker. I didn't even see that you wrote that until just now. Genuinely, how the fuck did you predict that? I got progressive hook in Ua. I really don't know how you managed to guess that. I'm flabbergasted. I think there's pots I can break in here, right? See, I didn't randomize too much. I've just randomized dungeons and grottos. I sent a Mai to a Link Between Worlds. How's about you predict that I get an S rank Uma? I got a small key for the water temple. Ah, shit. Bam, 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 bam. Can you predict that for me? I'm still trying to get one. You just gotta give him more time. I might have an 8, and that might feel like quite a bit, but every time I get one, I'm like, how? I don't really understand how to even get one still. It just kind of happens. Small key for the forest temple. Okay. That's nice. That's very lovely. And with such a happy noise as I get it too. My number one thing I've learned about getting a good rank with Uma is it's really crucial that you bring high level supports with good race bonus. A lot of initial things like initial friendship ranking goes a long way. And try not to use event ones too often. Some of them are really good, but a lot of the ones they give away in the events are kind of crappy. Like the Kawakami Princess they're going away at the moment is not very good. That's why they give them away. That's why they're free, because they're just not as good as the stuff you can actually pull from the gacha. I sent a piece of heart to my Minish cap. I keep going to say Minecraft every time I read MC. And then I get really mad at myself for thinking Minecraft and not Minish cap. There's just something about Minish cap that is just so weirdly forgettable for me for some reason. Every time it comes up, I'm like, oh yeah, Minish cap. Magical shield to Zelda 1. That's pretty cool. Not a weapon, but... 10 bomb refill to Minish cap. It's not good for track players. It could be good in a different scenario. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, even at its best, even like at like a full MLB, an MLB SR that you pulled from Gacha is generally going to be better. They are very rarely good. The only ones that are considered really good that have ever been given away is the Marvelous Sunday from December that I don't even have fully MLB'd because I didn't realize how that shit worked at the time. I missed out. I wonder if the shop's randomized, actually. I forgot to check that. It's not marked on the tracker, so I might not have randomized it right. Or, better yet, a really fun possibility, it doesn't track. And I have to, like, figure that shit out myself. It doesn't track. Okay. Oh, fuck! This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. 155. I chose not to randomize the prices. Why are you doing this to me? What do you mean, doggy mask? 100 rupees for 35 rupees. That's a good deal. You can buy arrows at a shop only if you have a bow. Have you got one, mister? What? Yes? What did I just buy? Oh, I did actually buy a Hyrule Shield. Hylian Shield. That's nice. That is not tracking, weirdly enough. Okay. Doggy Mask is one of the chain quest items. I know because my friend is getting me to play Oracle a bit. Oh, you know what? Yes, yes. Right. It's one of the trade items. There's a lot of trade items in those Oracle games. Some of them I often forget even exist because there's so many. Okay. What can I do in here? So full of wonder. I don't have enough rupees for all of these, but I can at least check what they're selling. Oh right, the enemy music. I was like, why is the ranch music playing? Deku Baba. Though it looks withered, it will hurt you if you touch it. Recovery heart, 10 rupees. Is it actually a recovery heart? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I buy it or not, because I don't know if the dialogue is randomized. Yeah. Oh no, you're scary. Don't come any closer. Okay, it probably wasn't a recovery heart, and it probably wasn't 10 rupees. I think the dialogue randomized was a very big mistake. I think that was a really, really bad idea that I shouldn't have done. It does make it funny though, yes. That is true. And really, what's more important? Me knowing what I'm doing or funny? Hmm? You also couldn't Doto. It's difficult. It's very difficult. Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a key something? Alright, we're not reading all this. Left day left. That's about exactly what I got. that enough? Princess Ruto got the water medallion, but why Princess Ruto? I think that was the randomized item evidently, so I don't have to do the other stages, which is nice. Treasure chart 31 to Wind Waker. Fantastic. This one's too randomized. I might have gone a little too far with the randomizing in Ocarina of Time. I just wanted a challenge because this game is one that I've done so many times that I didn't want it to be as easy as it always is. But man, this one is fucked up. I went too far. All because this idiot, they've tightened security at the castle. Recovery heart, 10 rupees. Can I buy this? I can hear a voice from somewhere. It's saying, collect 5 silver rupees. What an ominous warning. I sent a green ring to Oracle of Seasons. I don't know why I even tried. I definitely can't afford that. Well, I managed to buy one of them. Also, this grotto will be randomized, so I should go down this. Danny, I've made some big mistakes. I've made some very big mistakes. I went too far. Way too far. I only have myself to blame too. I can't really expect any sympathy. I get no simpy. I don't think I'm supposed to do this yet. This won't get me anything. Telling you that is crazy? What do you mean? Progressive Picto Box in Wind Waker. Okay. Thank you, Saria, for giving me that for no reason. Appreciate it. Well, what did you do where you went too far? You don't even know what a Picto Box is? It's like a camera. Funny little camera. Oh, I need it to be nighttime. Fuck. These Skulltulas are gonna really shit this up. I was looking at what I could do here and it was mentioning a Skulltula and that's what made me... Gonna cook a snack, I'll be back. Oh, okay, cool. It's nice to have you here, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, what we got? What you got for me? How are you gonna help me? Okay, it doesn't say until the dialogue's done. Fierce Deities Mask? Oh, but I don't have that enabled to use everywhere. That wasn't an option in the settings. Man. Even the thing that's exciting isn't exciting. Oh, these enemies aren't randomized. That's interesting. I gotta quickly go back to the woods because there's some Skulltulas I can get now that it's nighttime. Well, there's one Skulltula I can get now that it's night. But I'll take one Skulltula right now. Yeah, let me be Mr. Speedrunner. There was an achievement where I had to do this across the whole field in Master Quest. You had to like beat a race in like less than like 50 seconds, and the only plausible way to do it is to walk backwards like that. And I know I sing that set's praises a lot, but fuck that achievement. Don't put speedrunner bullshit in your regular set. What you got for me? Ore chunks 50 to Oracle of Seasons. I can't wait to spend those. Uh-oh, we have a problem. What do I do about this? Oh, you can scroll. Oh, you can scroll on the checks. Okay, so only item 5, 6, 7, and 8 in the Kokiri shop are randomized, apparently. That's probably why all the ones on the right were just regular Ocarina of Time items and not like Archipelago random items. I'm gonna give myself the Hylian shield in the tracker because it didn't add it, but I do have it. Okay, at least now I know how to actually see all the other checks. Okay, so it looks like I'm still fine. Generally speaking, I haven't missed anything in the areas I've been to. We got a few things to do at the ranch. I really need to get there before it turns to day, so I'm gonna have to do speedrunner bullshit. I'm not gonna make it in time. Fuck. I'll have to come back for that when it's night. Is there stuff to do in the ranch during the day? I don't think so. There's like crates. Okay, chicken noise didn't get randomized. There's actually quite a lot to do during the day. There's only, what, 3? Yeah, 3 Skulltulas. And one of them is available during the day anyway. Okay. This place has like a gold mine of checks. There's so many things that I can do here. Because of like the pots and the crates. Great ranch music, by the way. Okay. What we got here? Seed Satchel to Oracle of Ages. That's a very good item. Progressive Glove to A Link Between Worlds. That's nice. And Ocean Tidal Deed to Majora's Mask. That's probably the worst of those 3. Okay, let's go in here. Progressive Skybook, Twilight Princess. 1 down. Heart Piece to Majora's Mask. Progressive Sword to Oracle of Ages. 2 swords have been found. Oh shit. That's beautiful. I like that. I like that very much. Is there anything in here? I don't remember. Apparently there's a crate you can break somewhere in the ranch, according to the tracker. I don't know where that would be. I didn't randomize cows, did I? I don't think you could. No, it doesn't seem to be that they were randomized. Well, thank goodness. Oh, there's the crate. I don't remember that. Found another Mai for A Link Between Worlds. And Switch Hook, Oracle of Seasons. Damn, this is some good shit I'm getting right here. Also, that's not an item that's normally in Oracle of Seasons. There's some pots under this. Yeah. One of the link cable items? No, it's just not in that game. It's in Oracle of Ages. It was an option to have some of the Oracle of Ages items added to the game, and I thought it'd be kind of fun. Orange Rupee to Twilight Princess. Kinstone Swamp to Minish Cap. Oh, Kinstones? Oh, I forgot about those. Oh, no. Small Key Skullwoods to Link to the Past. Alright, we might need to add another month onto the estimation of how long this is going to take now that Kinstones are a part of it. Now that those are a part and I completely forgot about that, let's just add another month to the prediction of how long this is going to take. Oh, there are 3 Skulltulas I can't get. All that's left here to do is the piece of heart in this tower and a grotto with normally some business scrubs in it, but I don't know what it's going to be this time. I'm so glad this is the music that plays inside every single building. Never in a million years would a song like this ever get old to hear. I'm already not sick of it. I mean, this is very appropriate music. This is very appropriate music. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Not these fucking things. I got my first Gold Skull token. Let's read what the dialogue is for it. This is a new type of bomb. It's available only in limited quantities, and when I'm sold out, that's it. That's exactly what I was thinking when I got that Gold Skull Tula. To think I'll be playing this all the way until September. Oh my god, that beep you keep hearing? That's their neigh. That's what the horse's neigh got randomized to. That's the sound they're making. They're going boop. Oh my god. These sounds were such a great idea. They were such a terrible great idea. It's another place I need to come back to when it's night. I hate the skull tools. I love collecting them because I know where they are and I find it really satisfying to like 100% it. But in a randomizer, when you don't have control over the time, yeah, I kind of hate them a lot. I will keep randomizing them forever and ever because I don't learn. I never learn any lesson. No lessons to be taught to me ever. But God, do I hate them. Straight through the floor. Well, this ought to be good. This ought to be really good. Progressive glove to A Link to the Past. Okay, I can pick up rocks now. That's nice. You'll never see a place like this again in any of the other randomizers, so we gotta make the most of this. Dungeon map, sealed shield, sword and shield dungeon. A blue rupee to Majora's Mask. Sorry, that one was to Oracle of Seasons. What's this? Post sold to Twilight Princess. Okay. I know I could use the boomerang, but nothing's really gonna be that fast. Orange rupee to Twilight Princess. I have magic now. Well, that's pretty cool. A green rupee. Just as Ryan shows up. Nothing. I found a nothing for Link's Awakening. It says I sent nothing to Link's Awakening. That's fucking awesome. 10 bombs to Oracle of Ages. Small key crown dungeon, Oracle of Ages. How is that possible? I don't know. I sent nothing to Link's Awakening. Book of Majora to A Link to the Past. That's okay. Doesn't really do that much, but I think there's a few things that opens up. Oh, a heart piece. Skull Hammer to Wind Waker. Holy fuck. I got the sword and the hammer over there? Jeez. What if I just do this? I don't think this stuff despawns. I've sent 50 seeds to Twilight Princess. A Poe Soul to Twilight Princess. Silver Rupee to A Link Between Worlds. Small Key Eagle's Tower Link's Awakening. I mean, that is just what it says. Compass to the Ice Palace. This guy's just watching me. I mean, he does. His dialogue is literally encouraging me to do this. Flippers to Oracle of Seasons. That's cool. Fist Ring to Oracle of Ages. Dungeon Map to Skull Dungeon in Oracle of Ages. That'd really be great if I could hit these crates. Did the crates here not get randomized? That's weird. That is not what that is. 5 rupees to Minish Cap. Great. You can't win them all. Piece of Heart to Link to the Past. I mean, this isn't really a lot of progression stuff. I mean, I just got the lamp to A Link to the Past, so actually I'll shut the fuck up. Dimitri's Flute to Oracle of Seasons. Oh, cool, I like him. I'm glad that's who I ended up getting. I mean, they're all good, to be honest. Dimitri's kind of actually probably the least useful out of all of them. That was just 20 rupees. Arbiter's Ground Small Key to Twilight Princess. Small Key Jabu Jabu's Belly, Oracle of Ages. Progressive Bow to Majora's Mask. Jeez. Okay. Compass to Key Cavern, Link's Awakening. Heart Ring level 2 to Oracle of Ages. So many items. I'm getting like item fatigue. Water bombs 10 to Twilight Princess. Heart container to Link Between Worlds. I just got the Sun Song. Oh my god! Thank you. Now the Skulltulas won't be a bitch to get. Progressive Spin Scroll to Minish Cap. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I can spin attack, I think? Progressive Hop to Oracle of Ages. Oh, well, you kind of need that. That's good. I'm glad I have the hop. Gold Rupee to Link Between Worlds. Hot Container to Zelda 1. Male Beetle to Twilight Princess. Red Rupee to Majora Mask. Okay, we got 2 more things. Good lord. This was more checks than I remembered. Because the crates, well, the crates actually weren't really randomized, but what the fuck is happening? And yeah, I still don't feel like I really got much in that amount of time, but that's fine. Kinstone Swamp to Minish Cap. Aha. Red Rupee to Majora's Mask. Alright, well, I believe that's everything in here. Holy fuck. Yeah, I definitely got everything in there. I had to double check because I didn't want to, like, find out that I actually didn't get everything in there. Damn. That's a lot of stuff. Is there anything in these crates? They look like they're not randomized. I don't think they are. Hold on. Let me check. Night crates. There's some crates that apparently appear only at night. But other than that, no. I can do the shooting gallery. Oh, he doesn't make that noise in this game. Ganon again? So much Ganon. Fucker is everywhere. Red Rupee to Wind Waker. Yippee! I Venmo'd 20 rupees to my other save. Oh, this is actually real. I forgot. I'm not used to that. This is actually like legitimately just the mask shop. Oh, it's not open yet. More Ganon music, by the way. What's in the potion shop? Okay. No, shut up! Shut up! Everyone's just evil? I mean, look at the shit he's selling. Yeah, I'd call him pretty evil. Is it actually 220? I don't think those are the real prices. 35 rupees, so I should be able to afford this. Oh, it was 35 rupees, okay. Well, I got boss key to Wing Dungeon in Oracle of Ages, and there's a piece of heart here too. Otherwise, the rest isn't really good. So on the tracker, potion shop item 5 and 7. Oh my god, that's right! I picked like a random quantity of things to be good in these shops. That's why not everything is good. I don't even think anything in here is important. If I scroll over the tracker, let me see. Does it mention the bazaar at all? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, I forgot that was an option. You could have it, like, randomly select how many things were good. Nothing in there is good. That place is worthless. Welcome back, Danny. What did you get? Can I go in the doghouse? Oh no, I think it has to be night for that. Although I have the sun song now, so I guess I could do that. I'll go this way first. You made mozzarella sticks. Sweet. I like mozzarella sticks. What we got? Anything good? Big key TOD. Minish cap. Temple of Droplets. I know what that one is. Mai to a link between worlds. Okay. I guess they can't all be winners. That's everything up here. There's actually nothing else I can do up here right now. Alright, let's turn it to... Wait, no? No? Okay, it still works. It just plays a different song. Okay, alright, I got really worried for a minute there. Organ of Evening Calm in Link's Awakening. That's one of the main items you need in that game. So that's good. I don't want to talk to this guy. I'm just trying to break the crate in front of him. Swamp Skull Tula token and Majora's Mask. Wow, my favorite. Alright, where's that one bastard dog at? 5 arrow refill to Minish cap. Well, now we got it. Wait, what did that shop just say to me? I'm starving. Let's eat dinner right now. Okay, man. Hydrate? Okay, I will drink this Red Bull. That's all I got near me right now. It's this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Here you go. What did she say about a rabbit? I need to start reading this dialogue again. 30 arrow refill to Minish cap, so that was worth nothing. And a skull necklace to Wind Waker. Wow, this place is awful. This is just the worst. Holy crap, Lois. This stuff's the worst. Okay. This guy should have 2 important things. Let's see what they are. Purple rupee to Wind Waker. Oh, very important. And a compass to Moonlit Grotto. Very important stuff. Absolutely. I'll probably buy it at some point. What else can I do? Man in Greenhouse is the only other trick I have here. What the fuck is Man in Greenhouse? Oh, as in the guy who's wearing green. In his house. Which is here. Man in Greenhouse. Yeah, there he is! It's him! My main man in Greenhouse. Smooth gem to a link between worlds. Oh, that stops the lady from inflating. There's like fetish content in that game. Small key to Zelda 1, I need that. And a Maya Mai to a link between worlds. Okay, cool. Hot? I mean, yeah, if you're into that, then, you know, in 7,000 hours when I get to that part of the game, I'm sure you'll be there, dick in hand. Ready to go. Oh, you like the economical concept. Oh yeah, you're probably not gonna like it as much then. Not that kind of inflation, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Just the boring kind. The normie shit. Alright. I don't like that. It makes me feel like I did something wrong. Get this dog away from me. I guess I'll get the Skulltulas last since I'm slowly running out of checks in Ocarina of Time. I've been on this game for a while though. I feel like there was definitely a lot here compared to the others. And I can't clear every check because some of them are grottos that are not correct. What can I do in Kakariko? That's the question. Oh, I can fight. You just know all the dungeons are gonna have the chillest music in this game possible. Nothing in that crate. I guess only some crates are randomized. Oh, fuck! Why is it all like Ganon music? Like everywhere. Silver rupee to Majora's Mask. Okay. You've already heard the water temple. Good point. And it was exactly the kind of music I was talking about. My point is kind of already been somewhat proven. Damn, too small. Yeah, I guess it's only some crates. I think the one over here looked like it was... No? But there is a chicken. One little chicken. I think I only have to give her one, and then she'll be fine with that. What should I do? My kakus are all flown away. Oh no, you do have to do all 7 in this. Great. Well, 8. I thought with how they always speed things up and take a lot of shortcuts, I wouldn't have to have done this, but I guess we're doing this. This world is full of evil. I saw that chicken. Is there anything in this tree? No, don't talk to me about Dodongo's Cavern. That's in the end night, okay. Hey, come here. Craziest backing track to collecting chickens I've ever experienced in a Zelda game. Do you really want all of them? Maybe it's like a random number. Please gather. Oh, I see. At least 7. Okay. How many do I have? So it is a random number. I have 3. At least, I think 7 is all of them. I saw the redeem pop up in the corner before the sound played. I'm sorry, Ryan. That one didn't get me at all. Not even a little. It was too delayed.
Will you be showing your... I hope you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock.
Thank you. 30-hour refill. Okay. To Minish cap. 20 rupees to Link's Awakening. Wonderful. Is that actually the slingshot? Oh, fuck. We got a slingshot. Oh, shit. That's probably just opened up even more checks for me. We'll be in Ocarina of Time forever. We're gonna beat Ocarina of Time in one sitting and then go do the other games. That's how it's gonna turn out. Blue Rupee to Link Between Worlds. Moon Pearl to Link to the Past. Treasure Chart 23 I can't read. To Wind Waker. There are no treasure charts to Link to the Past, I can assure you. Trust me, I've looked. Can you do this? Oh shit. I've never done it like that before. I didn't even know you could. Won't even see Bunny Link? Yeah, we won't get to see his fucked up colors. That's kind of a shame. How many more am I missing? There's like one over here, right? No. I haven't had to find them all in so long, I've actually forgotten where some of them are. That's nuts. Heart container to Majora's Mask. Old Mermaid key to Oracle of Ages. I feel like I have a lot to do in the Oracle games. I feel like when I get over to those, there's a big amount of stuff to do. I think there's one over here, right? Yeah. No! Right, you get out of there. Hyrule Castle small key for Twilight Princess. That'd be really great when I'm right at the end of the entire game. Boss key Moonlit Grotto Oracle of Ages. What does this door say to me? Look, Jich, you're big now. You've grown up. When Long Jich is made. Look, Jich, you're big now. What does this one say? There is a door over here. Is there any way to get across? Okay. I need to go down that grotto. But right now I'm collecting chickens. As you can tell by the chicken collecting music. Stretchy Jich? Long or wide? And how long we talking? Is that enough? Oh! Until I'm done with OOT? No, I meant like how long? Like how long do you want it to... Wait, how do you even do this again? There you go. How's that? Satisfactory? All the way? All the way, boy! Yeah? Okay. Keep it this way until I'm done with with Ocarina of Time. That's a long time I'm gonna be stretched out like this. You know what I always like the idea of when I have it stretched like this? I like the idea of someone seeing my stream and thinking I'm like one of those like newbie streamers that like hasn't really figured out how to do like layouts and stuff. I mean, I kind of haven't, but like, you know, like they just think that like I think that looks good and I'm doing that because I think that's like the best. Can you see it from there? Death Mountain is back to normal. Here, take a small key to the Desert Palace in A Link to the Past. You're a strange woman, Andrew. Oh, I see how this works. If I click on, like, Kakariko, there's a specific Kakariko map with all the checks. I was just looking at the one that shows, like, everything. What can I do in the graveyard? What could one do in the graveyard? Quite a bit, actually. I can do Gravy's fuck button tour. I can do the Skulltula. It needs to be night though. Otherwise this little shithead here is gonna be like, I'm gonna tell on you. So we'll come back to that. I'm getting kinda hungry, fellas. Can't wait for you to chase Dampé for 3 hours. Dampé always fucks up my game. That's why I hate him so much. Damn, because he's a really, like, shit character that's been in way too many Zelda games. Are you having a laugh? Are you taking the piss? What the actual fuck are the chances of this showing up now? Triforce Chart 8 to Wind Waker. Holy fuck. Hard Ore to Oracle of Seasons. Small Key TOD. Oh, Templar Droplets to Minish Cap. I love the Spirit Temple music, it's nice. Wanna try Doto again? I might. Dude, why are you trying to hurt me? Piece of Heart, Minish Cap. Tornado Rod to A Link Between Worlds, that's an awesome item. Small Key Misery Maya, A Link to the Past, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, the tracker does actually recognize if you do a grotto. I was wondering if it did or not. Such a bad kid. I have to tell you some juicy gossip. The boss Garmator has a son. He's the guy who sits under the tree every night. Don't tell the boss I told you that. And then he runs away. What a fucking weirdo. Why are you gossiping to me and then making me chase you and throwing fire at me? He's just spreading gossip and then running away, and because I'm trying to keep up with him, he's throwing fire at me. And people like this guy. This is really weird to do. I'm hoping I can get both prizes in one go. I think the randomizer has this that you always do as long as you win. So I think you have to do this in like... I don't even know how long. Less than a minute? Less than 50? Something like that. I think it's less than a minute. You might not give me the other prize. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? What? You left me behind. If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Redead. Its gaze will paralyze you if it bites you. Tap any button to escape. Oh, okay. He didn't drop the item. Okay. So I'm gonna have to beat him at some point. Oh, I got Serenade of Water. That's nice. Now I can teleport to... I actually need to use that right now, otherwise I'm soft locked. Awesome. Fuck off. Oh, Shellblade, its internal muscle is its weak point. Okay. Got her dot up to B. That's beautiful. Soft reset. Is that gonna disconnect me? No. Okay. Lake Hylia. That's where I spawn. Turn! What do I do now? Bam, 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 bam. Where do I go now? Are you able to swap games mid-rando, or do you just have to do all of OOT first? I can swap them kind of like whenever. I'm just waiting until I run out of checks in one game before I switch to the other. Otherwise, I feel like I'll be ping-ponging a little bit too much, because I mean, I could just have all of them running at one time, but I feel like that would be almost worse. I feel like that would be really, like, a nightmare to like, tab through them all, so... Yeah, I have to, like, turn one off, boot the other one up. It seems like the best way to balance it out. What do I have to do in the forest still? Oh, the shop, which I do not have enough rupees for. And the Lost Woods. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I have this thing shot now, so I can do the... Could that definitely sell on your PC? I mean, maybe. I have a pretty good PC now, though, so... I have a lot of confidence in its abilities to do... stuff. I don't know, maybe running 11 emulators at the same time whilst also streaming and recording locally would slow it down a bit, though. Actually. Mostly because 2 of them are GameCube and 1 is... 3DS. And I have everything, like, really upscaled and shit, so yeah, maybe it would. I don't know. I don't know how good this computer is. I haven't really tested its limitations. I've just been very surprised every now and then when I've tried stuff. It should be pretty good. I mean, I trusted you on it, and so far, yeah, it's been amazing. I mean, I can play something as poorly optimized as Fortnite at a smooth 100 plus frames on its highest possible settings, so yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. I could probably stream Festival if I wanted to now. I just don't really want to. But I could. Sorry, I got a little distracted and forgot what I was doing. I could do it just to test it, but yeah. I chose the specs for Thomas's PC as well, and he's been away. I saw that he's basically just like, he's gotten my PC, but slightly better. He's got pretty much the same as me, only he stood me up and did better than me, and now I feel bad and I should go die. Treasure chart 18 to Wind Waker, that was, by the way. God forbid someone just also has a good thing. I'm joking, by the way. He didn't pay for his? What a bastard. That's it. Now I'm mad. Birthday present? Holy fuck. I cannot imagine someone spending as much as that would have cost. Holy shit. He's got some good people around him. Holy fuck. Do I just Venmo 100? Oh no, I'm 1 rupee short. That's a good exchange rate though. I mean, Oracle of Ages JustJich gains 65 rupees. I got a PC for my birthday like 6 years back, but it was nowhere near as good. I got a computer once for my birthday, back when I was like really like a lot younger. I think it was the first one No, I think I already had my YouTube channel. It was like 2011 or something. I got one as a present, but it was definitely a bit more budget. It wasn't like super fancy or anything. Like, wow, that's a present. That's fucking crazy as a present. That is absolutely insane. I'm a little jealous. Here I am, fucking bitch-ass Jitch, gotta pay his off on a credit card for the next, like, year. I'm kidding. Again, I'm kidding. I'm actually, it's perfectly fine. I gotta play it up for the funny, but then I also feel bad, so I have to then not play it up and stop. I'm not using any of the components for it anymore, but I sort of ship of... I don't know what that means. That's cool, though. I believe his computer is literally, like, almost the same as mine, though. He's got 32 gig RAM, 9070 XT. I think his only difference is that he just has a better CPU. Because I've got the 5800X, and he's got like 7 something, which is one of the like X3D ones, which I know are like really good. Yeah, I remember looking at it and being like, oh damn, that is very similar. The fact you helped him pick it is actually kind of funny, because you helped me pick mine too. Because I'm getting really hungry. I don't know what to do. I want to keep going, but I'm getting hungry. I can't just like eat a pizza on stream for like 30 minutes and then keep going. And I also really hate going offline and then coming back a little later. Due to mukbang stream, I don't like eating on microphone at all. I got the shovel in Link's Awakening. It looks like we can go back to Link's Awakening. I'm not going to, but it looks like we actually can now. It looks like there's genuinely stuff to do over there now, which is nice. Jitch muted mukbang stream. I do remember when I did a 24-hour stream, or tried to do a 24-hour stream on the day I was losing my home, or like around the time I was like, I'm gonna try to squeeze one in. Just as like a nice send-off, because I've never been able to do a 24-hour and I don't know when I'll next be able to try one, blah blah blah. And I remember like stopping and eating for a bit and just like watching old commercials, I think was what we decided on. Put up a video and react to it. I don't think I'm the kind of person anyone cares about the reaction of. My longest stream was 15 hours and it was Yandere Simulator of all things. Oh boy. Remember when that wasn't like a terrible thing to like? It was kind of always pretty terrible though. My longest is 17 hours. I attempted 24 hours. I didn't make it. I gave up at some point. Small key, Jabu Jabu's belly to Jitch Oracle of Ages. There are no keys in Jabu Jabu belly in this. You could probably do it. I'm too sleepy of a person nowadays. I could never do it. I like really need my sleep now. I can't function if I don't sleep in like... If I've been awake for like, I don't know, like 13 hours, 14 hours, I start getting really sleepy. And then I end up like I was in that stream with Cam, where we played, what was it called? Wind Waker. And I'm there going, damn me, over and over again for like an hour. My brain just stops working. I really need my sleep now. There is the perfect time to try. Actually consider them off work until Saturday. Yeah, I mean, you could do. It would definitely be turning a negative into a positive. It's something that you could, like, do for the fun of it if you wanted to. Do you have things you could stream for that long? Handful of things I need to be sold to get my VTuber model working because funny thing. Imagine having a VTuber model. Imagine having a VTuber model and not just being a stretched out PNG that's not allowed to be unstretched until the end of this. I keep thinking there's a Wolfos near me every time I hear that, by the way. That has gotten me 100% of the times that's played. Literally every single time I hear that, I think there's a Wolfos nearby. It's fucking Navi, if you weren't here earlier, making the wolf noise. That's Navi's sound. Inside of Navi, there are 2 wolves. Can almost make them. Yeah, but I can't draw. And, I mean, maybe you can draw, I don't know. That's the only problem, right? Like, drawing and stuff is different. Oh, I remember talking to you about this, yeah. Someone was saying they were going to make me one, and you were telling me you were going to help me rig it. I remember that, and then they never made it. Which is fine, because they were going to do it for free, so I can't be upset. Like, the intention was good, it just didn't end up happening. I remember that now. Is it just God's Scotulas I need to do here? It is. Okay, so I need it to be nighttime. Ooh, I accidentally zoomed in on the map. That's really cool. I don't know when I would ever be able to commission someone to make one for me. I've had a few people say they'd make them for me, but for one reason or another, it just never ended up happening. Maybe one day. What was that? That was Piece of Heart to a Link to the Past. Don't be like me because I spent 100 on my 3 models. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to spend money. I mean, I will definitely use mine because I stream all the fucking time. I don't even know what I would do with my life if I wasn't streaming sometimes. What else can I actually do around here? Is it just Scotulas? There's a few. Is there anything else that's green? That isn't the open grotto, because that's not correct. Oh, right, Imper's house, yeah. Multiple hundreds, not 100, that was a typo. Oh, okay. Still, I wouldn't mind paying for a good one. Some of the prices I see are just crazy, though. There's one that I had my eyes on for a long time that I thought would be really cool, but it's like literally the same price as the computer I just bought. And it's like, sure, it's a nice idea, but like, that's just too much. Also, that was, by the way, the last one was Arrows 30 in this game, and then the one I just got was a membership card in Oracle of Seasons. Current was 300 and your last was 200. Yeah, no kidding though. I've seen ones that go for like 1,000, 1,500, somewhere around there, and that is just, dude. I mean, if you got the money for it, sure, but like, fucking hell, man. Get back, JustJich OOT. What? What? Why did the game threaten me? That just good news, by the way. If you thought I was almost done with Ocarina of Time, because I was almost done with them, the bomb juice just unlocked a fuck ton of things. We're gonna be in Ocarina of Time for a lot longer now, because the bomb shoes just made a hell of a lot more available. I got the big Goron sword. This is a trick. This is a trick. This is a trick, isn't it? This is a trick. I found Epona's song. Okay. Looks like your guy, I'd imagine, would be cheaper. I'd think so, because it's a small model, but I don't really know how that shit works. Okay, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't mean to play that. I meant to play the Sun song. I'm so glad it played all of that just for nothing to happen. I did randomize cows, by the way. I checked the tracker after I got Epona's song and it said there was a new check I could do, which was the cow in Impa's house. Oh, why did I make this one so bad? Oh boy. Okay. I guess we'll just keep on going. Grab it. Firmly grasp it. Can't do this the old-fashioned way. A little bit of this. A little bit of... Oh, I hate that. I hate that happened. I hate that. Frankly, I would say that I hate that. Alright, here we go. 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 Just run for it. Just run. Got it. Okay. What do I get? Necklace to Link's Awakening. Okay, that's part of the trade quest. And you. Hey, that's the song she sings. This is a lot of fanfare for... The opponent looks great. It looks like you were able to tame her too. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? Green Chew Jelly, Wind Waker. Alright. Okay, that's everything I can do in Kakariko for now. Okay, we need to do Dampé's dick shrugging, the hash slinging. Dampé's dick tugging tour. There you go. I finally got that. I finally thought of a thing to say. Alright. No, stop. That keeps throwing me off. I believe it's like very fresh nighttime, so it should be available. We can go do Dampé's dick tugging tour. Dampé's dick tugging tournament. Alright. Great. I'm glad I said that. I'm glad I put so much energy into making sure I knew how to say that. He should be here. Because if you just play the Sun Song in the graveyard, it makes it like midnight and then he's already in bed and he won't do it. I think this is set so that just the first patch he digs is always the reward. Which, thank fucking God. Wait, what did he just say? No. What did he just say to me? You want to talk to Saria, right? I guess. I guess I won't be able to see that. He says about like goodbye. I got a piece of heart for Twilight Princess. That was shit. That was fucking terrible. Nothing. What was that? Small key RC and MC. So Minish Cap. I don't know what RC stands for in that game. I forget what a lot of the dungeons are called in Minish Cap. Some kind of small key for a dungeon in Minish Cap though, that's what matters. I'm gonna have to like... I don't know if you have to kill the Re-Dead. Or if you just have to play Sun Song on the steps. I'm hoping I can just play it here. And the chest will show up and I won't have to deal with the Re-Dead at all. Okay, good. Oh, that's a great looking chest. Oh, that's fantastic. 10 bomblings in Twilight Princess. I'm kicking my feet with pure excitement. And then it should just be this grotto here. That's pretty much all I can access right now in this area. Oh boy. I probably can't afford whatever these guys have. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. Okay. Can't afford it. This is the Gerudo training ground. No, it isn't. Nobody's allowed to enter without a membership card. Okay. I have 15k carrots and I don't know what to do with them. Why aren't you pulling? Why aren't you pulling anything? Are you like saving? Is there a character you really want to get? At least just pull a bunch of supports if you don't want any of the characters in the featured banner right now. Is Ryan the only person that wanted Fujin? I didn't even know Ryan wanted her until I posted that I got her and he was like fucking mad. I'm not even gonna lie, I know I said it in the Discord server, but like, I didn't really care about her, and then there was an intro cutscene with her, like, unlocking her that showed, like, an up close, and I saw that she had freckles, and I was like, okay, I'm in. I'm down. I think there's some grottos that I can access now. I have bomb shoes. Where's the field tracker? There it is. Yeah, there's one. I might as well go to it. Still haven't gotten cheerleader Nady and I'm worried I'm gonna have to spend money. I wish I could help you with that, I really do. The most I can do is give you money, but I don't... I've been spending a little too much recently. I would absolutely help a friend out and give them like 10 bucks to pull some extras and just see if you get it. But like, I have been overspending this month like crazy. I got way too much fast food in a row this week. It was all delicious. I don't regret it in that sense, but like, I looked at it and I was like, wow, I spent way too fucking much on fast food. It was just supposed to be the Taco Bell. The Taco Bell was just like, I saw Danny posting about Taco Bell. I was like, God, I really fucking want Taco Bell now. I haven't had that in months. So I got that. And then I did that stream with Cam and he kept talking about Papa John's. And I was like, alright, fine, I'll fucking get Papa John's. And I had that. And then I woke up the next day and I was like, oh my God, I want a kebab so goddamn bad. So I bought that too. And I was like, no more. No more. I have to actually cook. I have to make my own goddamn food now. Progressive Master Sword in TP. Okay. I guess we have the Master Sword in Twilight Princess now. Alright. Piece of heart in Minish Cat. Go off screen? What do you mean? Well, like wide? Like, hold on, like... Oh, just get even taller? Oh, okay. My mistake. How's that? Would you want like when my face is off screen? Okay. It's just getting worse. And all of this just stays until I finish with Ocarina of Time, huh? Seems like a pretty good condition. Can I do anything new in Lake Hylia with bomb shoes? No. I can milk the cows now though, so let's go do that. There's a few cows to milk. Yeah, it's like milking cows. When I said that, I'd assume you would have played like 10 additional minutes. Yeah, but this game just keeps giving me more random things that unlock like a shitload of checks. That can't be helped. That's just, you know, it's just part of the experience. Alright, so there's like 2 cows to milk in here, and then there's one all the way in the back. And we get to hear this every time. Orange Rupee, the Twilight Princess. Fantastic. What about this one? ₹5. Okay. These cows are just fucking with me now. So where do I go after this? That's the question. I'm like looking at the tracker whilst playing, so if you see me running into walls, that's why. Well, something new lit up at Bruta Valley. Oh, right, the cow. I can milk the cow. I can go all the way back there just to milk a single cow. Sounds like a great idea. I don't think there's anything new I can do in Castle Town. Yeah. 200 rupees. I can't even carry that much. Thanks. Let's warp. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Bet 50 rupees and race again? Yeah, let's race. Oh, wait. Chat. I forgot I randomized the warps too. Where am I? Not again! Not again! No! How does this keep happening? Oh god. Get the pots. Get the pots. Oh, they're not anything. They're not anything. Just go, just go, just go. I think my life flashed before my eyes. Some very spooky music for the Goron City. I always knew there was a twisted side to them. I got a recovery heart. How great. Moblin's letter in Wind Waker. Okay. I mean, I did need to come here eventually. It's just a little earlier than I meant to. I could have lit that. I had a stick. Is JustJich stupid? Oh, hang on. It's not lost. I really cannot believe that I completely forgot I randomized warp points. I just didn't think about it. I just forgot, okay? I just forgot. DMC. Stick. I think if you break these pots afterwards, they have their regular drops, and I'm pretty sure one of these, forgive my fucking embarrassing level of nerd knowledge, always had a stick in it. So that's good. Alright. The music here is normally so, like, goofy. And now it's like hell music. What happened to the Gorons, man? What changed? I don't think any of this has been... JustJich got an odd mushroom? Oh, if only Cursive was here. No. Stop. Look, there it is. Odd mushroom. I don't think that anything in the shop is worth getting. No. It's not even marked on the tracker. This is all just like what it's showing is what it is. I don't know why every single fucking shop has like the most like evil music. Is that actually a... Oh. Oh my. If you talk to someone with a mask on, you might get a reaction. Okay. Boss heart container to JustJich ALTTP. I got a link to the past heart container, but that was phrased very weirdly. Well, now I have this. Fantastic. How long until I forget about it and I accidentally burn it off? Oh. 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 4 minutes and 41 seconds. 30. I went to say 30 with an F. Saved myself a bomb tree by doing that. Oh. I think there's more pots around here. 4 minutes is a very low amount of time. I don't even know how I would burn it that fast. Oh, good news. Green rupee. Red rupee to Majora's Mask, and silver rupee to Wind Waker. Just many different forms of rupee in one room. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Oh fuck, he's now in there. He's now in there. Oh, and he's so slow. That's probably not going to be in enough for him to give me the thing. Well, I don't really know what to say about that one. That's a good reaction to getting blown up. He gave me a Link's Awakening seashell. Well, I don't really know what to say about that one. It's a very casual response to getting blown up, but I don't know. There's some charm to it. Oh, fuck. Do I do it? Do I do it? Oh no. Oh no. How much damage do I take from one of these? Whole heart. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I want to do this. Got it. Was it worth it though? That's the question. It was all for one pot. Silver rupee to Wind Waker. I think the music's just gone now. Somehow less spooky than when it was here. It's gonna use up a lot of my bomb shoes, but could be worth it. You never know. Might get something real good. I think it's this way. Whoops. My low health beep is a horse gallop. Uma Musume calls to me. I don't hate it either, weirdly enough. I think it's fine. 100 rupees to Link to the Past. Water Temple, small key. I have a bad feeling it... Oh no. I love that that's the death music. Ugh. Does that mean I have to blow up all the boulders to get back in there? I think I do. But I'm now like a lot shorter on bomb shoes. That Skulltula really couldn't have come out at a worse angle. You're here, Cursive? Good, you haven't missed Odd Mushroom yet. There was a vague appearance of Odd Mushroom, but it wasn't the Odd Mushroom. It was just a mention of it in the dialogue. Because they had the dialogue randomized, so that it just got mentioned. How did I die? I blew up the crate. No, I rolled into the crate that the Skulltula was in. The Skulltula came out and just perfectly landed exactly on me and took my last heart. That's how I died. It was this crate right here. Yeah, see the way that jumps out? It jumped right onto me. I just angled it just right. Purple rupee to Twilight Princess. And... a lantern to Twilight Princess. Okay, we're getting a lot of lanterns. Lantern checks abound. I don't know if that made any sense, what I just said. Is that anything? Did I just say anything? Alright. Let's go to Death Mountain Trail. Do bomb shoes blow up on these walls, or do they just fly up them? Fuck. Alright, blow me up. Better be worth it. Horse Call in Twilight Princess. That's actually a really nice item to have. I ain't upset about that at all. $2. Ye of little faith. I need to avoid that red rupee. I gotta save those at the moment. There's quite a few shops I need to buy from. God fucking damn it. Alright, hang on. I gotta equip the big boy shield. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna come up here last. Because, remember what I said before? Where the owls take you is randomized. And there's an owl at the top of that Death Mountain Trail. And I don't know where it's gonna take me. That's my Gorn impression. Do you like it? I'm running out of bomb shoes. No, don't grab the bomb. Do a flip. There you go. Hook shot! What? I heard that the ghost of the Gravekeeper often appears in the graveyard behind this village, but no big deal. I don't know if this is ageless in this game. It is not. So that did not unlock anything for me right now. But it will eventually. And what is in here? I'm really running out of bombs. Okay. Dungeons. Bottom of the well. This is all red because the logic doesn't know I can go here, but fuck it. Let's see what we can do. Why am I, like, eternally stuck in Ocarina of Time? Don't get me wrong, I love Ocarina of Time, but, like... what about the other games? There's no escaping. Really didn't need to use the boomerang. The horse galloping, I take it back. I'm starting to really hate it. It was fine for a little bit. Can you even do anything in here? I guess it could be worse. Thank you for reminding me. Can I like... La da 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 doo. I think this is the only thing I can do in here right now. You're down to 10k channel points. That's great. I'm glad that the like adding all the other stuff actually worked out and genuinely gave them like a use. I think it's one of the back ones that has an item in it. I don't know who just went at me, but that was kind of cool. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. Oh. You've done it! Death! I don't think there's anything I really need to do in here. I'm gonna just not go in the well right now. I don't think I need to be in here. I've been playing this for so long that my TV is threatening to turn itself off. Fuck me, it's already been 3.5 hours. Fucking hell! I've only loaded up like 4 of the games in the randomizer. You almost fucked me. Stop it. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. How are you doing for channel points, Ryan? Have you been worn down at all? Oh, you're under 100k. Sorry, I didn't see that you'd already wrote that. Sorry. 96k strong. Okay, you still got quite a lot. Damn, I gotta give more incentives. Ooh. You know, I kind of miss the enemy souls just because when you don't get them and the world is like empty, it's very peaceful compared to this. I lost all mine to my oh holy light addiction. Now, I wouldn't normally request that someone spends their points on something, but Ryan, since you have 96k, do you think you could help Cursive out? Fuck, I didn't want to pick that up. You lost most of yours to this?
Will you be showing your... I hope you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock.
Mambo, yeah. Oh holy light, Bakajin, Mweep. Will you be showing your Jussie tonight, baby? Wait, Chich, you're dying.
Damn, he redeemed all of them in one. Mambo. Why did he pronounce it like that?
Oh, holy light!
That's a homie right there. $88k strong. Oh, it goes down fast, huh? I think it goes back up fairly fast too, though. That's why I made them expensive. It just like means you can actually run out of them and then like get them again. Are we still liking the galloping?
Mambo.
That's such a short sound for 2.5k. But then again, so is... Oh! Oh. You don't even notice it? He's got horse gallop tinnitus. Mweep is probably the shortest. Yeah, it is. Mweep. That's like literally like just a micro sound. I really need hearts. I really... No, not the sound of a heart. I really need hearts. Okay. I have one shot at this. I'm not even gonna risk it. I am just straight up not even gonna risk it. I hope it's something good. I really hope this is something good. You bastard. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do I die for? Progressive spin scroll in Minish cap is what I just killed myself for. Okay, there's a couple more things I can do in here. I actually wanted to die because it gives me more time. That is a crazy sentence, but it's true. No, yeah, that sound is appropriate. I don't want Skulltula tokens. Skulltula. I don't have enough time for this. The dickhead went underground right as I could have at least seen what he was selling. Yeah, come on. Alright, at least I got more time now because I have more health. So obviously if you didn't already know this, the time amount that you have here is related to how many hearts you have. I think it's 8 seconds per heart. I hope this is good. What did I just spend? How much did I just... 5 bomb refill and Minish cap, and that cost me 40 rupees. Okay. I think we might be almost out of stuff to do. Maybe. Maybe? Let me see. Let me just double check all these checks, because so many of them are just confusing. Okay. From what I can see, we have the cow. I can still milk the cow in Grotto Valley. Don't worry, guys. We can still milk the cow. Shit. I got some bad news, guys. JustJich fucked up. How bad? I just missed out on a bunch of checks. It could definitely have been much worse, but I used up all my bomb shoes, and if I had just saved one, I would have been able to have gone to Zora River, where there was 1, possibly 3 extra, 4, 5, 6, 7, roughly 7 checks. If I didn't use my bomb shoe on that wall I used on a second ago that got me absolutely nothing. Maybe I can buy some bomb shoes. How much? How much? The Gravekeeper's Diary is here. Do you want to read it? That's not a price, dude. That's not a price. Yes? Just as I thought. This guy's just giving me shit because I wanted to buy bomb shoes. I can do bomb shoe bowling. Just as he thought. He got you that. Yeah, he did. He did. Just as I thought. What a great response. Was I supposed to say no to reading the Gravekeeper's Diary? Was that the wrong choice? We never checked where the owl took me. Oh. We gotta go up again. I've climbed this mountain way too many times in my life, and I'm genuinely so sick of climbing this mountain. Suzuka is sleep deprived. This run is glue. When did you start doing a Suzuka run? What happened to Doto? Two seconds ago. I felt bad and didn't do Doto. Why'd you feel bad? He didn't want to make her sad. She's getting sicked in G3s. Who's getting sicked in G3s? Geordie. Hello, Geordie. Was Doto getting 6th, or is Suzuka getting 6th? Also, I gotta be honest, Doto does make me feel bad. When she's sad, she feels really fucking sad. It's the same with Rice, honestly. And I'm not just saying that because those two are my favorite. It's just like, when they seem sad, they seem really sad. I don't like it. It feels terrible. I can't abuse my fictional horse girls. God, this better take me somewhere awesome. Why did that not work? Oh, okay, there was just like a weird delay on that one. Oh. I didn't really want to be here. Okay. I had a Brian where she didn't win a single G3 in junior year. You have Brian? Oh, man. You have the Blaze. Phantom Ganon. Attack him when he comes out of one of the pictures. Watch out for the fake one. Set the egg to seed to incubate it. Hee hee. My dad is really troublesome for an adult, isn't he? Hee hee. Want to try again? A young man like you must have a real fire in your belly. Find 3 of them within 30 seconds. Try again for 5 rupees? Takes 30 from me. Yahoo! This is huge. A new record. This weighs as much as 0 pounds. But that sinking lure is in violation of the rules, so no prize for you. Wahahaha. And golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Have you ever played the Nocturne of Shadow that Sheik taught you? More fucking Ganon music, by the way. That genuinely, that was like the most schizophrenic thing I've read in this game. That was... that was all over the fucking place. Bombchu Lady is crazy and I'm still here for her. Nope, just a little bit off. Hell yeah. You don't use Brian? Why? Brian's awesome. Did you not read her chapter? No, I'm pretty sure you read all the chapters. I didn't really have much of an opinion of her until I read her chapter. Oh, I forgot to read the dialogue. Oh well. So that was for... I don't want to say what that was for. Do you want to borrow the Zora mask? I don't really want to say what that was for, guys. I gotta be honest. Can we just move on and forget that I ever even won that last prize? It was 5 rupees in Majora's Mask. Something very big and very good. Yeah, I just wanted to keep it secret. I thought it'd be like fun suspense. I hate this last bit because it really is just down to where the fuck they want to walk. Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep turning around and walking into it last second? Why? Please stop. I don't know how many attempts I have left because my B button is blank. This is really stressful. This music does not help. I feel under so much pressure. Okay, I got it. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be... Okay. That was a Maya Maya, Link Between Worlds. I didn't need to do either of those, and now I'm broke. Okay. Move. Oh, Mamma Mia. I don't really know what to do anymore. Everything that's left is mostly rupee related or like a grotto, so it's not really what it's saying that it is. We might be done with Ocarina of Time for now. I'm gonna have to go milk this cow, and that might be it for this one. Thank you, Navi. Ba-ba-da-bum. Yep, that's all I can do right now. What are you guys doing? All my Umas I got so far. Let's see which one's Crazy's got that I'm really upset about. He has Suzuka, just like literally every other person I know except me. He's got Ogre Cap, that's pretty damn cool. Narrator Brian, that's not fair. Oh, you also have the special Rudolph, that's cool. If Hishi... Not Hishi Amazon, Hishi... Akebono, that's it. I forgot her name. You have Maya Vega, that's cool. Kawakami Princess, I'm gonna go kill myself. Pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little collection you got there. What's Danny got that I want? And you got Karen Chan. Dude, I thought you loved Karen Chan. 3-star level 1? What? I thought you were like a really big fan of hers. Danny is saying Sky. I don't appreciate that very much. So I'm looking at these whilst also running. I think that's about the only one besides Narrator Brian that you have that I'm like, God, I wish I had that. Oh, you have Majora Arden as well. I wish I had a. And the special egg roof. I haven't really seen a lot of that. Yeah, you have Sand Sky. She was on your second one. I didn't even know. Can I stack you being wide and hide the game? No, but since you asked for me to be wide, here's what I'll do as a compromise. I have a great idea for this. Now, if you don't like this, you can say no to it, and I will immediately get rid of it, okay? But here. Here's my idea. How's that? Do you feel like you got your points worth out of that? Okay, good. Another satisfied customer. I bought a 3-star voucher to manually select Karen. Oh, okay. Why is she only 3-star and potential 1 though? Just take the fall damage. I ain't got all fucking day. Holy shit. Ganon again. Ganon music is everywhere in this. This is my last check in Ocarina of Time for now. Other than a bunch of shop ones. Oh. Oh, my aching tentacles. Oh. Okay. That's enough of that for now. That means that now I can go back to normal. I can go back to normal in a moment. Do we do a teeny tiny bit of Majora's Mask, or do I just call it a night here? Because I am getting really hungry. TP time? No, I'm doing them in order. Sorry, it goes Majora Mask, Oracle, Wind Waker, then TP. TP right at the end. But just think of all the things I'll have to do when I finally do get into the... I'm gonna leave this down to a vote, because I could probably go a little longer, but I'm also kind of hungry, so like... Call it here so you can hang with Jordy and I for a bit. Well, I'm gonna be eaten, but yeah, I mean, I could do that. Still just a giant fucking eyeball. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will, first of all, I'm gonna go back to normal now, because I have fulfilled my duties. Everything feels so empty. Everything feels so small and empty. Let's have a little look at what we have in Majora's Mask, shall we? Let's just see. Let's just like, let's boot it up and have like a teeny tiny look at it. Which one do I want? I think it's map and items for Majora's Mask recompiled. And then I want to paste. That's not right. Hang on a sec. Because I want to show off Majora's Mask recompiled a little bit as well. And the fact that I only have one fucking heart. Although now I might have more than that. Because God, it's really cool. I hadn't actually ever looked into it before. It's really cool. Okay, start game. Multi-world. Alright, I need to copy that. Okay. So I don't think I need to launch a client for this. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Seeing this game in like a smooth frame rate feels fucked up. It feels really like wrong. Look at this shit. It's so weird. It feels like uncanny. Yeah, this is the recompiled version, yeah. I mean, that's why it looks good, don't get me wrong. I'm aware, but like, God, it just doesn't feel real. Teeny tiny 1 hour look. Let's see what we got here. And we're gonna get a lot of shit handed over immediately. Oh God, smooth frame rate. Majora's Mask feels, it just feels, not cursed. I don't think this is available to you. This changes a lot. This changes a lot. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Okay, can I save? Yes. Okay. I'm glad that doesn't like stop the game. Yeah, we'll just grab a few things. Just a few like really short checks that would just not take much time, and then I'll probably call it there, and we can look forward to more of this next time. So yeah, unfortunately I've already gotten enough hearts that I now have 3, but I swear it was 1 when I first loaded into this. So they have an actual custom Archipelago item, which is cool. Recovery heart was sent to JustJich. Oh, you're actually going to see what I get with this one too. That's kind of cool. No mystery here. No me having to read it off. What the fuck is that box? I want that. Okay. Too bad, I guess. No Ocarina, by the way. Because of course not. God, this frame rate feels so fucked up, man. I'm so used to the Majora's Mask frame rate that like I've never cared about it. When people say they don't like that like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time run at 20, I don't care personally. It's never bothered me. Wait, do you just start with the Ocarina? Oh, you just start with it. Okay. I guess that wasn't randomized. Or I found it at some point. Pegasus boots in A Link to the Past. That's a really good item.
Another lonely night. Todd Mushroomless.
Todd Mushroomless. Who's Todd Mushroomless? Who is this man? I don't know why it pronounced it like that. No, I know you said odd. Todd Mushroomless. What's his story? Todd Howard. Okay. So I just have a Ocarina? Huh. Okay. I guess so. The decomp of this game has the Majora's Mask 3D version, of the Song of Double Time as well, where you can like pick the specific hour that you want. So that's not. Oh. 5 rupees. Treasure chart 32. God's Godtula token. Lamp. We are collecting lamps at the moment. Boomerang Wind Waker. Postal Toilet Princess, I went to say. Megaton Hammer. I can't use that yet. Sculptula token. I think the best thing here is probably the Boomerang, because we're doing Wind Waker soon. It's not that expensive as well. I could probably get like 1 or 2 other things. Megaton Hammer is really good, but I just don't have the ability to use it yet. I guess I could get the Sculptula token. What else am I gonna do? Get the other one? I'll get the treasure chart. I get the thing that I can not use for a very long time.
Oh, holy light!
Oh, hell yeah. Did I randomize pots in Majora's Mask? I don't think that was an option. No, I don't think that was actually an option. Oh. No. No.
Bogart,
No.
it's Kane, the big red machine.
Why? Why is that what you chose to say? What else can we do around town? I'll just do like some small things around town. I could have checked the bomb shop. Oh, fuck. Now you guys get to see what cool things I didn't buy that I could have gotten. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, this is like... This is an accurate version of Majora's Mask. Shit. So in Majora's Mask, if you manage to get Fierce Deity anywhere, and you talk to anyone, game break. I didn't realize that was gonna be a problem here. Oh, let's turn that up. Original's fine. Down sampling. I mean, we don't need 4K. Yeah, that one's fine. We don't need 4K. I didn't actually mess with any of this stuff here. Is there not like a way for me to like respawn or anything? No. We're fucked. The time's not even moving anymore. I think it is. Well, that was it. Yeah. It was a good time for me to say that I'd only be doing a small part of this. Yeah, there's a good thing I said I was only doing a little bit of Majora's Mask to give it a test. We learned something. We learned that don't wear the Fierce Deity mask and talk to people because it is the true to the original version. So that just breaks stuff. That just completely freezes you mid-dialogue and there is no way out. There isn't even like a respawn button. That's what I was looking for. So I guess we'll leave it there for now. 4 hours. A little shorter than I intended. I was hoping to go for about 6, but I gotta eat. A big boy's gotta eat. So I'm gonna go have some pizza and I hope you have a good night. There will Ian come back for 2. I don't know. I mean, look, there's so much here. This is gonna be. I'm gonna be streaming this a lot. Now, I'm not gonna put anything on the back. Listen, I said this with Voice of the Void too, and you're gonna have to just trust me on this. I'm not gonna put anything on the back burner. I'm not gonna make this the only thing that I'm playing, and I'm not gonna like put off other stuff. I'm gonna do other stuff with this. But yeah, I'm probably gonna schedule this into the week like 2 to 3 times a week, just because it's huge and it's gonna take a long time, and I'm gonna want to not be doing this for like the next half a year. So yeah, it'll probably be on the schedule a lot, but it's not gonna replace the other stuff. I'm still gonna continue with Metaphor and Dokimon. I'll probably just stick to those 3 for now and not start anything else up. That's about it. But yeah, we'll come back and we'll do more of this, and we will find Odd Mushroom. I'm gonna warn you, Cursive. Odd Mushroom is 1 item, alright? It's 1 item in a pool of like, who knows how many thousand items that I've randomized, okay? So there is a good chance you're not gonna see the moment I get it. Okay, I just have to warn you of that. You have to be aware of that. Unless you're just somehow able to never miss one of these streams from the moment it starts, you may not see the moment I get Odd Mushroom. It might be gone. I might have already traded it in before you're even here. You know, it can happen, but we'll see. I'm going to try to stream relatively earlier going forward to kind of the time I started today. Just feels a little better. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I really had to say. So, I hope you enjoyed this. I'm really looking forward to doing a lot more of this. And here, I'll give you I'll give you a freebie.
Oh, holy light!
That's extremely loud. Okay, bye.